Hey,
So,
splendid.
since we're going to
Yes,
get right into the
nothing.
action, why don't we get a little bit of a recap before we get into it?
Sure.
I think everyone was here last week, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, it was relatively short on notes. We make our way to a slot canyon where what was it called? Snake something.
A cavern? Something like that?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Snake Canyon. And we start to stealth down the slot canyon and discover some lookouts that triggered some stuff into kind of a chase scene, little combat. Once that kind of ends, we get to another set of snake statues that has a couple doors inset. We go in, come to a locked door somewhere in there after a couple of rooms, and enter combat immediately again with some sort of caster and golem of some kind that shoots lightning. After that, investigate some more rooms, kitchen, bunk room, room that looks like it can hold someone very large, which then triggered we need to steal more rugs.
Oh, yeah.
Conversation.
They were purple. It was pertinent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. At least they didn't attack us this time. We find another room where there are a whole lot of cultists with a guy holding a knife over an elven woman on an altar and something along the lines of "Stop them! They can't interrupt the ritual." And some combat and shenanigans happen, and the crystals that were absorbing energy eventually collapse, and some horrible demon-y looking thing comes out from the void. And that's where we are.
Okay, I think we were still in initiative order as everything was going down there. But my guy is not in that order.
Ah, we
also
won
don't see-
already!
He appeared and you were like to be continued next week, so I don't think.
Yeah, we also don't have the. Or I'm reloading, but I didn't have the battle map up.
Yeah, I just see shadow under the mountain.
I save you on that. I'm going to pop you guys over because I had forgotten to do that.
Is anybody else seeing a weird? Oh, okay. The way I had this weird thing where I had the map layout in terms of lighting, but it was on the shadow of the mountain backdrop, so it was like weirdly shaded in different locations. Yeah, this guy appeared.
Yeah.
Also, small note, I forgot to mention, we convinced the loot to jump into the void.
Yes, we did.
Not sad.
Not
so
Somebody did. Yeah.
Not a we.
Somebody
Yes,
did.
somebody specifically convinced the loot to jump into the void.
I'm still sort of proud that I convinced the ogre to take his boss to safety. Okay.
I love it.
Considering
against that.
the rule of suggestion that if they know it's a dangerous action, they can't do it. That's genius.
Uh-huh.
I mildly wish we could have convinced the ogre to throw the loot as he did that.
Yes.
But-
Slip him as he goes.
Yeah, just chuck the weapons or whatever, and take the boss naked.
Well, I guess we're dealing with this guy. Or are we
unfortunately, his initiative is really good, so he's going to get to go first.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, his name is something cool. Rorgaxad.
I really
He
wish we
said
could have
something
re-rolled
when he
initiative. What,
Yeah.
Dale?
I said did he say something when he repaired, or I don't.
He did. It was like, 50,000 years and now I'm free. I'm
Oh.
going
Thank you,
to
Rita
crush you
Repulsa.
insects.
No problem.
Typical,
so he's Illidan just
demon-
older.
It's time to conquer Earth. Sorry.
What is the... Sorry, I'm trying to do a thing. AoE. Who all can I catch? I think I can just catch 4 of you. I need a wisdom save for every one of you in that radius.
Is it against a charm effect?
I don't think confusion counts as a charm effect.
No, it is not. That's okay. I just get advantage on that, so.
Wisdom save. What's the bonus we get from this, please? From your aura?
Ah, yes. It's a, 2, 3, something like that? From aura protection. 2.
Or is it? I can't remember. What's Lyra's charisma bonus right now?
She said 2.
Okay. Thank you.
Does this have a visual component
Shit.
for? Oh. Like, what's it
why
look
did I
like for
roll 2
somebody
dice?
outside the range of this spell?
I don't know why I rolled 2 dice, but oh no, wait, the other one was Glimmer. Glimmer, are you using the same dice as I am?
I don't know. I have mine disabled, so I can't see them.
Okay.
Because I don't like them.
It's just I saw your dice and my dice roll at the same time, and they look exactly the same, and I was wondering why I was rolling with disadvantage.
His DC is 16, so that means everybody but Lyra failed.
Oh god.
So I'm going to pop that into an extra screen because I'm going to need it when it comes around time to do that. So basically, I'm going to roll a 1d10 on your turns, and that'll determine what basically ends up happening. It doesn't completely screw you.
You roll or we
And-
roll? Confusion.
DM
you'll
would
roll.
Oh, you're gonna have them roll?
It says that target can't take bonus actions or reactions and must roll 1d10 at the start of each of its turns.
Mm-hmm.
So the way I read that, it rolls for the thing.
Oh goody.
And that way you get to blame yourself for rolling badly. I prefer that.
Yeah, that's how I usually did it too.
And you get an additional save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay, cool.
Okay, and that, I'm pretty sure... Oh, he also gets to make attacks, because that's fun. Those big pitchers are going to attack. That's a nat 1. Attack Torque if it's not clear. He doesn't have that much reach. That's better. AC 15.
No.
Okay, that brings us to the first of you, which is Virgil. Who can give me a d10 to start.
I rolled a 1.
You don't take an action, and you use all of your movement to move. Roll 1d4.
Oh boy. I rolled a 3.
All of your movement south.
Does that include taking dash options?
I'm going to say no. It just says use your movement.
You can't
2.
use your bonus action.
Yeah, you don't take an
assume
action, which
go
would be
around
dashing.
somebody. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all my movement.
Okay,
And I get a wisdom saving throw.
you get a wisdom saving throw again, yep.
Hey.
DC is 16 again.
Again, why am I rolling 2 dice? What is going on? I don't know why it's having me roll 2 dice for this, but
Ceases did the same thing. It was just visual because the roll
Okay.
itself shows just a single die.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
12
clicked on it,
plus...
just
Hold
says-
on. I
So-
rolled 2 dice on wisdom because I have advantage on wisdom saves.
Yeah. Like, every time I've clicked on this now, it's rolled a dice twice. Like, again, so I rolled a 12, but I'm just going to roll again.
But with,
Okay, that time
if you have
yeah.
advantage, it'll show in brackets what both of the rolls are.
Okay,
It's not
so
showing that on his roll.
it's rolling the first die, and that's the one that counts. And then for some reason, it's rolling a second dice afterwards, which is very confusing. But that second dice is just pointless. It's just there. But no, so ignore the 15. I rolled a 12, which is a fail anyway.
Yeah, so you're so confused. Next up is Dell.
Okay.
Or on the tracker, Saber-Tooth Tiger.
Yes. Cool. Give me a dex save.
That's not fair.
I already had
sure.
a cast.
Yeah, magic resist. That's terrible rolls. 10 total.
10 total. That is a fail. It was. Oh god. I'm looking through my spells to remember what level of Moonbeam I cast. Hold on one sec. Okay, I think I cast something that was 5th level. What is it? Was it Moonbeam? What was it? Did I cast Mass Cure Wounds at all last week? Do we remember? I did. Okay.
Yes, you did.
No, you cast Mass Healing Word.
Sorry, that one.
And then I know you did do an upcast Moonbeam, but I don't know what level. And then you also did the Panther thing last week, too.
Okay. Well, I know I had counted cast Font of Moonlight, and that's 1 4th level spell used. And let's see. The Mass Healing Word. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it was 5th level Moonbeam that I did. Cool. So, ooh.
Dear God.
35 radiant damage for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah, we probably have. Oh, did the confusion area didn't persist? It's like not a cloud or anything,
wait.
right?
No, it doesn't persist.
Okay.
Just double checking. It is concentration, so I'm gonna have to make a check.
Fail, fail, fail.
The DC is 10 or half the
Half
damage.
the damage, whichever's higher.
I rolled badly, so that's an 11. So confusion is gone.
Yay!
I'm the only person it fucked over.
I helped.
Great job.
All right. So then my next question is, I know these were like, oh, I need to change my thing. Sorry. I know these were like crystal pillar thing, and it was shooting towards the. Is that still?
That was
that's
energy that was
happening?
being drawn out of the pit. Like there's sort of a
Okay.
swirling vortex of energy that you can see just below the edge of the pit, and it's sort of pulling that energy out and storing it in the crystal somehow, or that's what it
Okay.
looks like.
So I remember you saying the crystal's cracked. Is it possible for me to stand like here or lower, like there? Yeah.
You can. Like those specific squares with the crystal fell would qualify as difficult terrain.
Okay.
Just because they're covered in crystal shards right now.
That's fine.
But it's only that one square. Everything else is fine.
All right. That works. And I'm going to attack him as well. 2 red. Cool. 23 hit him.
That's a hit. AC 23, AC 17.
All right. So that is 11 points of radiant damage. Plus, let me just double check what my actual.
Where's
I
my?
can't remember if it's a D8 or a D6 for my extra damage when I attack my claws. 1d8. He's fiendy, right? Ish.
He's very much a fiend.
Okay. So 11 radiant damage, 5 cold damage. And I'm gonna attack him again.
He does not take any cold damage.
Well, how rude. Oh, and that's gonna be a miss. Lame.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's it for me then.
Okay, next up's Eventide.
Okay. I'm very low on spell slots. So let me see what I can do. I can do Hunter's Mark without expending a spell slot one more time, so I'm going to do that.
Okay.
5,
I'm
10.
assuming it's on him.
Yeah.
This is one target.
25, 30. Okay. Do I have anything that's even slightly useful?
You could just shoot him.
Yeah. I think that's what I'll do just for this turn. Okay, roll to hit. I assume that hits.
A 28, yeah, it's AC 17.
Oh my god, can you hear that? My cat has the zoomies behind me and he's going like murmur, murmur, murmur. As he like
Oh.
zooms around in circles.
So, I don't know if anybody else can see this, but on my screen,
Yeah, it happened.
one
for
of your
her, too.
dice wedged up against the other, and one was just permanently spinning round.
Oh, well, that didn't happen. It did roll 2 dice for me, and one of them was a 20 for her.
Yeah, it rolled a 20, but the other dice was wedged up against it in the corner and was consistently spinning on an axle.
How weird. I did not see that.
I feel like this has happened because somebody said at the beginning, D&D's fixed the dice issue. No, it's made a whole new one.
Splinter, that one unrolled d6 that you rolled, that was the frost damage for your bow?
Yes.
Okay, he's immune to cold damage, so he doesn't take any of that.
Boo. So he takes 5, 8. Wow, those are awful rolls. Well, I get to hit again, though, in theory.
Yeah, you don't need to do the math, it's showing up and I can just click the buttons.
Okay. 17 to hit.
Yep, that's exactly his AC.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's roll higher. No. I'm gonna roll the cold damage anyway. Oh, okay. And yeah, I get to do Hunter's Mark one more time. Wow, trash rolls. Alright. That's my turn. I'm gonna stay put. I like where I am.
Okay. Next up's Glimmer.
Okay. I step up in front of my daughter, and I utter something, and I'm gonna have it give me a wisdom saving throw, please. I cast Hold Monster.
Why am I rolling such trash?
DC 19.
That's a fail.
Let's go. It is paralyzed. Which it can make another save at the end of its turn. But that means all melee attacks in it against it have advantage and crit. Looking at you, Lyra and Torque.
I would love to, but I'm confused currently.
No, he
No,
lost his
you're
concentration.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah.
Confusion
Harley-
when Ali blasted it in the face.
Yeah.
Anything else with Glimmer?
No, that covers it pretty well, I'd say. That'll be my turn.
I was about to say it's Dell's turn. I don't know why Dell is on my list. Along with Sabertooth Tiger. Next up's Lyra.
Let's go. Come on.
When does he get new saves on this?
At the end of its turn.
Okay.
Not when it takes damage.
Hope to
So
God he
we'll
at least survives to the next round.
Move right to there. All right. Let's attack. Let's have some fun with this. So that's a 20 to hit. But you said with paralyze. Hold
Any
on.
attack roll that hits is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of it.
Fan-frickin-tastic.
Yep.
Let's go. I love that. Love that so much. Okay. So this is bond breaker damage. That's 16 slashing and force damage. And then we will go ahead and smite while we can. What do I have left on that ring? Hold on 1 second. Oh, that's all first level
Does smite also do extra damage against fiends, or am I just misremembering that?
I mean, it's radiant.
Maybe I'm just thinking of the level of the feature.
I think that we might have been 2014 with the way they did smite there.
I think it does an extra die to undead.
No, fiend or undead. An extra 1d8 for fiend or undead. So it's 3d8. Hold on. So I'm gonna do it as an upcast roll just so that way we get the 3d8.
So the level 1 is 3d8, yeah, with against a fiend.
Right. 39 radiant damage.
My.
And I'm gonna attack again. It's a 25 to hit. Let's see if I can get a better roll on that dice. No, that is 17. Slash. What did I say? Slashing and. Yeah, slashing.
That doesn't
and
look
force
like a crit.
damage.
Is it? Oh, I guess with the plus 15 it would be, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
17. Yeah, it just squeaks in there. Just squeaks in.
Well, he's bloodied.
Yeah. Action, bonus action. That's my turn. I'm done.
Okay, Torque.
All right.
Let's do this!
Well,
I'm going to
Torque's
interrupt you at some point.
Okay. Torque's going to attack. Oh, good. He misses.
Come on, Torque!
He's going to attack again.
Let's go, Torque!
Yay, that's a hit. Some of that, if anybody remembers, I think I was using fire damage. It was either fire or lightning, and I can't remember which.
It was fire, I think. So is that all of your damage is fire?
No.
How much of your damage is fire?
From that first attack, it would have been 8.
Okay, he's also immune to fire.
Okay, so 30...
I've already calculated it.
38 total.
I just added 8 more back on after I took the damage off.
Then, since I crit, I get a bonus action attack, and that's a hit.
Oh, because you were going to action surge on top of all of this.
Yes, I am.
I've got to say, for somebody who's
Probably
got
not.
advantage on these, you're rolling garbage
30.
on these hit rolls.
30 damage with the fire removed. And 9 more radiant. And once I find it on my sheet, action
Are
surge.
you going to use action surge?
Yes.
He's going to interrupt while he's frozen in place and just go, wait. I wish parlay.
Uh-huh. He'll take like half a second to turn around and look over his shoulder at Glimmer.
Sorry, Glimmer is a dog right now.
About to say, Glimmer turned into a dog. I had nothing to do with it.
And so Glimmer has her hand up to keep the concentration of the spell. And under the strain, she just mutters, "Speak."
I do not wish to return to my prison. And these fools have taught me over the decades where the weak points of that prison are. And now that you have removed them, if you return me to that prison, I will be able to breach it. I can't say exactly when, but it will be within several years at most. What I suggest is that instead you kill me. But before you kill me, I will offer you information. Killing me will send me back to my home plane, and it will lock me from the prime material here for a century. I will have to start from the ground. I have lost all of my alliances that I once had in my imprisonment. I will have to build up from there. Killing me will essentially make me no longer a threat to you or anyone you will know in your lives. At all.
I just kind of look quizzically at Glimmer because I'm like, she's old. Like 100 years is nothing for her.
What information?
I have been in prison for a very long time, so I'm not up on current events. But I do know a great deal about demons and our kind. And I feel things in the air. I will say, I'm not going to be entirely forthcoming in the sense that I will offer you. He can't move, but he's trying to put up 2 fingers with his little tiny hands. 2 options.
His tiny hands.
He's still the big pictures can't really do it. You can either ask me 1 question, and I will give you as full an answer as I can, or you can ask me 5 questions, and I will answer with 1 word only.
Ooh.
I understand this is a tense situation. If you cannot think of the questions now, I can give you a soul crystal that will allow you to contact me 1 time. But that crystal will only work with the lesser of the options, the 5 questions with 1-word answers.
Okay, so the first option was we can ask 1 question, he will answer it truthfully.
Yep.
Was that what he said?
And the second question is basically contact other plane, but without
yeah.
If you ask him now, it doesn't have the intellect save to avoid it. It damages your mind. If you take the crystal, it will have the intellect save.
Okay.
It's just a straight cast of contact other plane with him as the target.
Who has the best insights? We can find out if he's lying.
Eventide raises her hand in the back. And she says, why the hoops? Like, why make us go through these hoops? Why not just answer all of our questions?
I am a demon.
So?
We are what we are. Helping is not part of our game.
Stop asking it questions.
That would be so fucking mean. That was your question. I'm wrong.
I just said that in chat. I was like, so we can ask you anything?
Legit.
Yes, our deal is completed. Bye.
Yeah,
Technically, nobody's accepted the deal yet.
Right.
I have +7 to insight.
You could roll it. I don't think anybody did yet.
Nope.
No, I was trying to figure out who had the
8,
best.
but I'm not going to worry about it.
I have 5, but never mind.
Well, I'm the one that already asked why he's being a demon, so I might as well.
You think he's being very, very upfront and honest.
Well, I mean, so completely out of character. We were kind of planning to kill it anyway, like not just put it
Yes.
back. So this seems like the logical choice to me.
Yeah.
Um,
The only thing is, what do we ask it?
right.
What are our main present threats right now?
I mean, technically, the shadow under the mountain, like the fiend, the lurker in shadow.
I'm going to say, I'm
lurker
only going to
glow.
give you guys a few minutes to figure this out. If not, I'm going to have to ask him for the soul crystal.
Yep, that's fine.
But we either ask about the lurker. There was that ginormous, what the hell is that thing in the base of the prison?
Which Lyra has almost deduced that that's who that is.
Mhm.
There's also the guy that's trapped behind like 50,000 locks. So, okay. So in the main Jade Crystal area, there was the big
That
dude.
is the.
Those are
Yes, the guy in the purple dome is the demon lord
Yes.
that will
There's
shatter the
him.
world.
And then there's also the other one where you have to go through the door and then through the next bit, and then we never opened the door that leads to this other guy.
That's
Same guy.
like same guy.
No. Right. I'm on about two different locations. In the main Jade prison where we wandered round, there was a big room in the middle. Before we even go into the
Oh, those
With,
are
like-
all just different prisoners. Yeah.
Yeah. No, he looks like a problem at some point as well.
Only if you open his prison.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like somebody's going to open it that isn't but yeah. But the
Yeah.
main
I mean-
guy that's in the
Don't give the DM
We're like halfway through the
ammunition.
campaign.
Like my personal thought is to ask something about the
The lurker
lurker
block.
or the prison.
I would focus on the lurker. I would even say so far like Lyra would focus on that because she has this uncontrollable urge that we are not prepared for what we're about to face
Sure.
with him.
Hold up, we can ask him anything, right?
We can,
Any one question.
one question.
Will he know who's got the other Jadeite band?
Probably not.
Maybe or maybe not. He says he knows a lot of things about demons.
I will say he said he's been in prison for like tens of thousands of years and doesn't know much
50,000.
about current events.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. But then yeah, I would say it's got to be about the lurker.
Let's see, 50,000 years. Well, let's see. They built the prison. What was it, 40-something thousand years ago? So would he even know about the prison?
No, but I'm pretty sure that this guy was a problem 50,000 years ago,
Sure.
and they built the
Torque
prison.
knows
to
the
finally get him.
name of the dude that's imprisoned underneath there.
We
Okay.
all do. It was on the door.
Then Glimmer will say, "You have an accord. We will ask one question." And I'm gonna drop concentration.
Okay. He will sort of gather himself up, and the two big pincer claws will sort of rest down on the ground, and the two little ones will reach forward, start casting an arcane spell, and what looks like a scroll made out of energy forms in his hand and just sort of spills out in front. And he just sort of holds it out towards you.
Oh, a con?
Blood.
Yo, read the whole thing first.
Uh-huh.
We're not doing that. It's an energy field.
Yeah.
There's no actual writing on it.
Sure.
Oh,
It's just
Glimmer will...
Before he signs us up to some other shit that's in there as well.
I didn't want another magazine subscription.
Yeah.
You've just agreed to my
This is
timeshare.
a consent to the oral agreement.
Yeah.
Everything you have heard is what the text is.
There's nothing extra hidden in it.
If there was going to be that, I would have written out a full one like I did for you last campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that so much.
Glimmer will glance back at her daughter and mosey on forward.
Also, he's technically a demon, not a devil, so slightly different.
Sure. They love jazz.
like to imagine this entire time, like I'm holding him at sword point and Sill's got his maul back, ready to swing.
I'm there too.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't seem to care that much. He's
I
much
don't
more
know
interested in this
position you're in,
contract.
Del.
I
Are
have
you,
my
like,
bow cocked and I
ready to
haven't
pounce?
stopped.
I look down at the paper.
I'm just going to wander up.
We will take one question. And I like put my hand on, like, I go to grab it.
Okay. It feels physical when you touch it. And when you put your hand on it, it will like flare up around your hand almost like fire, but it doesn't burn or anything like that. And when you pull your hand away, there's a glowing handprint there. And then it sort of snaps back and disappears. Ask your question.
Come on, I need to reference notes really quick.
Yeah, no, take your time to word this properly because, yeah.
Oh, nope, there it is. We would like information to help us secure imprisonment for the lurker below, the lurker in shadows, also known as the writhing mass.
You have powerful enemies. And now my defeat seems more understandable. The lurker below, the lurker in shadow, is one of the most powerful of my kind. An archdemon. I cannot recommend highly enough to not go against their interests, but I think that choice may have been taken from you. As near as I can tell, she is still imprisoned as much as I was, though obviously her prison would be much stronger. The fools here killed the Coatl that made up my prison when they broke into it. I'm not sure what they could have used to empower her prison, but it must have been much more powerful than a simple Coatl. I can tell you that she revels in darkness and schemes and tools. And by tools, I don't mean things that are physical. I mean she uses other entities, her minions, as her will. I'm certain she is still imprisoned herself, but if that's the case, much as I have been imprisoned, I can tell you that her first and practically only consideration will be how to break her own prison. And to do that, she will need some source of great power. These creatures, and he just waves a little hand disparagingly at all the people who lie dead around you, bored a hole into my prison over decades. And it was just the tiniest little needle hole. And he waves behind him at the tiny thing behind him, at the large pit. And they used it just to draw power. She's seeking to shatter her prison and escape fully. So if you're concerned about her escape, my recommendation to you would be to question what tools could she reach for to secure in that purpose.
In keeping with the existing question, as we stated, we wish to know all about her. Does she have any allies that would have persisted through to this day?
That would be a second question.
Technically, it is more information about her, which was the first and original statement.
You asked what I know. I do not know what allies she could have now, tens of thousands of years after I last had any kind of encounter with her.
That is acceptable.
I tire of this place. and I wish to begin my return to power. So, as we agreed, kill me.
Happily.
Kneel.
I just look at Torque and nod with a smile.
I missed.
Do we
That was
all
a
get a
practice
swing at this
swing.
point?
You know what?
There we go.
Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I just roll?
I have dice blocking my. There we go.
Okay, I don't. Why is it just adding the same thing?
Ooh, shiny.
No, he's giving him the same freaking roll.
That's funny.
I tied with him. Get in.
No, it's fine. It's just he rolled really, really well, so I just didn't want to keep using the same thing. Yeah, initiative plus 6, so that should be much less. Okay, he is no longer held, so you don't get a crit, but Virgil, you get to go first.
Okay. Considering this counts, does this count as a new initiative / new combat then?
Yes, technically.
Ooh. So assassination bonus is in.
Yes.
If I lose the
Rookie
rest of
game.
my, if I lose the rest of my turn, can I have my action surge back?
That's why I interrupted you, so you didn't use your action search.
Okay.
Okay, so
Because he was
Rookie
going
game.
to do this when he got below a certain health, and you'd already dropped him below that level.
Oh, I don't need to use roving game because I go first. 23 to hit.
Yep.
And where's the sneak attack?
And yes, Splenda, he would. It's only been like 30 seconds or something.
So 9 plus 22 plus where is it? Where is it? Assassinate. So 18 plus 22, so 40 points of radiant damage on the first hit.
Okay, I'll be back in just a second. I said something I need to do with.
Copy that.
Also, fun fact, every week, even if I've not taken any rest, every time I load into this page, the Jadeite band spells recharge themselves.
That's weird.
Yeah, like I can cast Misty Step and Slow again. They're not grayed out, even though I know I've used them.
Does someone remember the specific language that I used for the question? It was something like, give us or provide us all the information you know about the lurker below and
Correct.
how to keep her imprisoned.
Yeah,
I think you said provide
Okay.
us.
Provide
us. Yeah, technically it wasn't a question; it was more implied.
I'm commanding that bitch.
Yeah.
Because we could get around the fact that you didn't ask a question, as it doesn't tend.
Sure.
It doesn't, yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking, so.
God, I wish that had been a crit. Though interesting that we've now learned that they are a she.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
No, is you okay?
Yep.
So yeah,
Yeah.
40 points of radiant damage on the first strike.
Okay, and do you have another strike then?
Yes, I do. I just wanted to say that before you determine if I need to bother rolling. And that's a nat 20.
Only the crit had come time before.
Yeah, if the crit had come on the one before, that would have been an extra 30 plus... It would have been an extra 36 points of radiant. This is just a 1d6 plus 1, so 1d6 plus 7 slashing. So 12 points of slashing.
And next up is going to be Lyra.
Huzzah!
Smite a bitch.
If I gotta hit the thing first.
Oh, well, you've hit. You hit. Oh, damn it. No, it didn't count.
That's
you
horse
rolled,
hockey.
you rolled 2 dice and the other one was a 20.
Yeah, that's
That's
horse
some
hockey.
bullshit. That one resolved first.
Man,
This thing is trolling us.
I got stolen. All right. 23 hits. So this is slashing and force damage. That's 9. Trying to decide if I want to go ahead and smite now or smite later. I'll smite
Now.
now. Yes, I'll smite now. There's no guarantee I'll hit next, so
Uh-huh.
we will smite the smiting of the smitiness. Smitey! 19 radiant damage.
It did.
You cleave through one whole arm through his entire body, and then cut off one of his smaller arms when you come out the other side.
So I know this is totally uncharacteristic of my sword, but I kind of feel like he's giggling at this point.
It loves chaos, and
Yeah,
combat
like,
is chaos.
There's a total just happiness about cleaving through this, and there's something about the joy from the sword just kind of starts to seep across my face, and I just kind of start to smile a little bit as I come through, and blood is splattering everywhere.
Is that sword openly giggling that we can hear it?
No.
Okay.
No way.
Right, just so I know, because when you said your
None
sword
of you
is
have ever
giggling,
heard the
I
sword
was
say
like,
anything,
Yeah.
except
Just
for
a
Lyra.
poor little insane Lyra.
Okay.
When it falls over, I look at Lyra. I was like, "Hey, this time you kill Steel Torque."
Yeah!
Revenge!
I feel so refreshed.
And as it goes down, I'll start to turn back down at the altar to look at Kiva.
Kiva's already walking forwards and sort of walks around all of you all towards the pit.
What are you doing?
I'm not leaving this open. And she pulls out what looks like some kind of a ritual dagger that she has on her side, bends down, and just scratches a line through the red border, and the whole thing collapses and shatters down, leaving just blank floor between the ring of candles that are still there.
What do you think happened to the ones who jumped in there?
They were
Wow.
about to kill me, so I think that a cage that held Brogrexad this long can hold them until time does what it does.
That's what I was curious if they made it there and they're trapped, or if they died, or if there'll be a problem later, or I don't know.
Next campaign.
I grab her hand that does not have a dagger in it. What are you doing here?
I'm the voice of the song, and I have been for quite some time.
Would I have any idea what that means?
Probably not.
Okay.
There were what, like 15 people here? That's the entirety of the cult of the silent song.
Okay, that's fine.
Uh-oh.
So you were the one to what?
Well, you know, we both have visions, right?
Yes.
I was able to figure out how to look into the hole that they had bored into this thing's prison and how to pull energy out without waking it up. I was essentially the key to this lock.
And were they trying to set it free? What was this ritual?
Luca, and she gestures dismissively at the now blank hole in the floor. He seized control of this cult just a few weeks ago. Ben Darren, the old guy who used to run when I joined up, he was a relatively nice guy. This was just about gaining personal power, drawing it out of this thing, keeping it quiet and quiescent. That's what the silent song is. It was a magical form of lullaby to keep that thing at peace so he could pull its energy out of it. It was fine. Luca thought he could get more power by ripping the hole open wider, and thought that by killing me, he couldn't do that. He might even have been able to. I didn't really have a chance to talk it out with him.
Okay. Your father sent me.
That's not possible, Mom. What are you talking about?
It is. No, he's not alive. He has been protecting you. Had been protecting you from this. And whatever was happening, he could not stop it.
Everything was fine until a couple of weeks ago. I thought I had this under control. I mean, it worked. We were pulling arcane power out of that thing. I can do things that, well, like you just did.
Yes. I've always known that you were so bright and capable and impulsive. But you're old enough that you should know that when the things in the dark whisper to you, you should not answer. It, and I glance over my shoulder at Lyra, does things to you.
I'm absolutely cutting off the horn from the fiend, so I'm not even paying attention.
Yep, that's fine.
Akiva just lifts up a hand of hers, looks away from you and all the rest of you, and just sort of points her head up and like towards the back wall, and a fan of flame just comes blasting out of her hand, and then disappears after a moment. Well, whatever you did sending that thing back to whatever realm it calls home, it hasn't broken my connection. I wonder if it's even aware.
Oh, sweet summer child. You haven't learned anything from this, have you?
I think I've learned a great deal. Who not to trust, for one.
Yes.
Are you trying to tell me not to go and get into dangerous situations, Mother?
No, I can't control that. I've never been able to control you. Any of you.
And also, if this was a dangerous situation, you just walked into it yourself. Which...
For you. That is what parents do.
Yes, I wasn't trying to be critical. I was saying I've always tried to follow in your footsteps, and I think your actions here to save me, which I am, let me repeat, very grateful for, demonstrate that we're not really as different as you might think.
If I may, your mother does not walk into danger alone.
She gestures over your shoulder at all the dead bodies. I wasn't alone.
Yes, they really looked like your friends by tying you down.
I'm not even looking up. I'm just like, they weren't capable enough. You gotta get more capable people.
Obviously. But for 20 years, it was fine. Under Bernadin, it was fine. We don't even really know how he died. I'm pretty sure Luca had him killed now.
How about this? You clearly aren't staying here, correct?
This, and she just gestures around herself, this is done. Brogaxad is gone. There's nothing else to draw energy from. I'm sure the temple could be useful to someone. It has certain protections. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's almost impossible to divine anything from that's inside here.
I'm aware.
But no, I'm not going to stay. I don't have anywhere to go. I'm going to have to try and figure something out. But no, there's nothing for me here. I want to gather some of my things before we go. But
how about for now? Come home with me. And
your
we
little
can...
hut?
I've moved, actually.
I totally guffaw.
Shit, what is this town? Sorry, I don't even remember. Yep. That's definitely the name of the town that I know about, that we live in.
Shadowgate, or...
Thank you.
Like, you said the town, or like, do you mean Quickstone? Do you mean Shadowgate?
No, because I was like, in the most recent notes, we've been, at Quickstone and the Grey Wall, and, yeah. We have a keep outside of town in Shadowgate.
She sort of starts back a little bit. Really? Well, if you've got space, it's been a long time.
Yes, we... Do you remember the Duke? The old Duke?
He always gave me the willies, but yes.
Well... We have done some things for him, and it was enough to warrant something quite special.
Well, it's good that you're moving up in the world. I always thought you were not being respected enough in the little place that you were calling home.
It was mine. But, now this is something that I can share. I've seen your sister recently, in Sharn. I'm sure she might want to see you and visit. I don't know. She's been doing something with the gnomes in Sharn, but how about we start just making our way back, and we can figure out next steps. I'm so glad you're safe.
I thought I was dead until you burst in the door with your friends.
And I just pull her in a big hug, moving the dagger out of the way.
Oh, she put the dagger away
Okay,
pretty much
yeah.
immediately after she cut the sparkle. sure that's a reference I don't get, Cease.
Critical Role.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say I don't watch Critical Role, but it's just funny wording.
Yes, that's the whole point.
Let's go ahead and get you packed then, I guess.
I don't have much. It won't take long. You can take anything you want off these assholes. Or anywhere else in the complex.
Oh, Lyra, I think that's, Is she taking a friend with her?
Who?
Oh, it was just like there was a corpse that was being dragged with her.
Oh, I must have accidentally double-clicked or something.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Weird.
is my daughter just dragging a corpse with her? Like, I don't know very many
That'd be
things, but this
amazing.
corpse,
She's carefully picking her way around the bodies.
this corpse is mine.
It's the one corpse she doesn't want you to loot.
Yep.
And when she gets
When
to the back, she like pulls out a key out of her robes and unlocks the. It looks like a cell door, honestly. Like it's actually like a steel bars rather than a regular door.
Torque, I think that means you can have all the rugs.
I don't want any of these rugs.
Yeah, they all seem tainted.
The other ones in the other room.
oh, this is nice down here. Remind me, DM, how long did it take us to get here?
It was a day from Quickstone, and Quickstone was like 4 days.
Yeah, with the lightning
About-
rail.
But it was over a day's travel to get back to Quickstone, right?
Yeah.
About a day, yeah. Slightly less than a full day's travel.
There are sleeping quarters here. Can I suggest we actually take a long rest?
That would be amazing.
DM, did I
I-
succeed in cutting off those 2 horns?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
I was gonna say she had help.
When the void pit thing vanished, was anything left behind in the residue?
No, like the ring that you can see on there that's red, that was made out of some kind of arcane energy. That was basically holding the edge of the pit open. So that all basically vanished when the spell was broken. And then so the ring of candles is still there.
Okay.
But the circle of where it was is basically just blank stone.
We lost the loot, guys. F's in chat. No, collectively, we have lost the loot. I'm not saying collectively we caused the loot to be lost.
It's not lost. We know exactly where it is.
I mean, technically, we could reopen the portal and go after
Yeah, no. Not a big loss on our part. I think we'll be fine. So like I want to sincerely imagine like now that like as Glimmer's like, oh, she like come back to our place with us. I'm like, ooh, we should name the place. Like,
it.
totally in character. I want to be like as I'm like cutting off this horn, I look at Del like we should name the place, and we're just saying random words like sounds back and forth until it sounds cool.
Are you saying this out loud?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Like,
we're having a
Del and I
conversation.
are having a full-on conversation about we should name the keep.
But
As
since I'm
you
still
say
a
this-
saber, hold it. Since I'm still a saber-tooth tiger, and I'm helping you pull off the things. My side of it is more like,
And I'm like, oh, what about this sound though? This sounds way better. Like we're
Yeah.
just making random noises until it sounds good, and we come up with Clip and Blick.
As you say that, I pass by and I say, you know, collectively we still do not have a name.
And
Which is-
Radix, when you get back to the Bastion, you can establish Kiva as one of your hirelings if you want to.
Hey, okay, cool.
put her to work. Work off her debt to us.
Sweet, that's the one we can replace with the guy that got arrested.
N-
I don't know that.
None of my people have gotten arrested.
Right, only Virgil's.
No,
I think
me
one
and
of
no,
Torque's.
Torque as well. Both me and Torque had convicts in our
My understanding on that is that the oh my gosh, what race are you guys?
Warforged.
Warforged
Bad
do
judge of
not
character.
have. I almost want to just call you war robots, and I was like, that is not correct. The Warforged are not good judges of character.
Yeah.
that's
You didn't do the
that's my
background check.
takeaway.
They had active warrants and you didn't know it.
Yeah.
I have some
Um,
criminals. On purpose.
So Virgil mentions that our group needs a name. I'm like, we don't. That's not as important. But if someone wants to send mail to the keep, like they need to know, we need a name for the keep so stuff can actually be delivered.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we might get hot water, running water. We gotta go back. We gotta finish that. Something about a hot bath sounds amazing now. Probably because I'm covered in mud.
It is like late evening at this point. Like if you were to go outside, it's pretty much dark. So if you wanted to spend the night here, you could. It would be only a short rest, though. It's not going to be considered a safe place.
Really?
Yeah.
We cleared it
We
out.
killed everything.
Everything's dead.
It's
get
still
actual
not considered a
beds.
safe place.
We get actual beds to sleep in, and it's got doors we can lock.
No, I'm fine with the.
You haven't tested to see if there's any
That's fine.
locks?
But they're not locks on the doors when we first entered because I looked
It's
for them.
fine.
The actual front doors, there were not locks. The only ones that was locked was like 2 sets inward that you picked, and then we got smashed by a shield guardian.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, we just relock those.
Also,
Oh, that's
we
fine.
have a wizard. Can't our wizard arcane lock?
Actually, I could. I would just need a short rest to be able to pick up the spell. Or, like, switch a spell slot out, and then I have 2 slots that I could use Arcane Lock for. I was really actually heavily debating whether or not I wanted to use Hold Monster, specifically because when we were done, I have Teleportation Circle as the spell, and could have ported us back, but then I was like, oh wait, our horse and carriage and stuff, we can't do that, so... I can't leave Lyra's fiend horse behind.
I can summon it when I get wherever I'm going, but I don't want to lose my draft horse.
Oh yeah, Breg.
Yeah, we have the draft horse as well. We have Brick and the cart.
Yeah. No, I mean, I just need a short rest and I can arcane lock some stuff. That's fine.
Okay.
And yeah, I will just say that to her, Etakiva, like, in case it wasn't obvious, fighting a demon lord is a little rough. Can we stay here the evening? Is anyone going to come and surprise us?
We're out in the middle of nowhere, so
Are
you
there
never know what's going to
more?
happen. But no, the entire cult was here for this. Luca brought them all in because he was saying that this was going to be our ascendance to power. The only other person who wasn't in the room was one of Greg's lieutenants who had the big robot thing that was guarding her. I assume you went through her.
Sort of, yes.
Literally.
Then we will secure the door and
Before you do, I'm going to take advantage of the fact that I can see in the dark. I'm going to retrieve our horse and cart and park it outside. Because it's quite a ways away.
okay.
I mean, the doors are big enough. You could even pull them into the fountain room or something like that.
Yeah, in that case, I'll do that then. I'll have them in, like, interior. Just because we left them, like, quite a ways out and there is wildlife,
Yeah,
and I
at
hate to
the-
go back to, like, a dead horse.
The mouth of the canyon.
The cart might not fit in. I'm just looking at the logistics of trying to get them around the additional corners.
That's fine. Just
Oh, that's
bring
fine.
in.
We can leave the
like-
cart outside, but we can bring the horses in.
Yeah.
I assume the fountain's safe for them to drink from.
And so I'm going to start a short rest to swap out a prepared spell.
Well,
Short
well, I was
resting.
gonna ask, do we use the arcane lock? Does that get us a long rest, or would it
I'd
still be
say
a short
probably
rest?
not.
I was going to say,
I'm
DM,
gonna
is that
say-
Go on.
You're just not going to feel safe here. Like even throwing up like even the fact that you're trying to throw up temporary securities like that. It's the lack of feeling secure that means you can't get a
Yeah.
full proper long rest.
That's fine. I just wanted
It's
to
probably
check.
not going to matter.
Virgil.
The other thing. Like, I'm just trying to stay consistent with the way that I've set things up.
Mhm.
Dan, would you say that that the horse and cart were more than a mile away?
No, it's not. The canyon was not particularly big.
Fantastic.
Like
So
you saw
Virgil,
most of it on the other map.
you go to get them and find them already sitting at the door waiting for you.
Oh, okay. You
'Cause I have
communicate with the
tel-
horse to.
I have telepathy with my steed up to a mile. So my steed would have grabbed the reins of bread and brought him over.
That's weird. I rolled for a short rest and it didn't update the hit points.
You have to do the hit.
You have to
roll the hit
click
points manually.
the little roll heal thing when you do the short rest.
Okay. That's a shame because I got 2 5s and 2 8s.
Oh,
And
it,
it's not
yeah, it
added
doesn't
them
even
now,
show
so-
that you rolled it, yeah.
Yeah, so hang on, I'm gonna just 5 5 10 26.
Short rest. Oh, I'm actually...
Oh, I should do that.
Have I already used this feature? I have. That's too bad.
I will also say you should take a look at looting bodies and stuff,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and checking out what loot you do have.
Yeah.
No version.
Well, people. I think did C say she was going through the corpses?
No,
No.
I have a known issue of having a poor investigation skill.
Okay, in that case, I will definitely do it because I can't roll lower than.
I'm not going to make you roll investigation. Like
Oh,
you
yeah.
can rifle the bodies and get the stuff.
Okay.
It's
I
fine.
have like a -1 on investigation, so I would not have gone for anything that I didn't already have an interest in.
Okay. I
Like the
can't
feed-
roll lower than a 19, so I will check all of the corpses.
I'm gonna arcane lock the front door. And that's 25 gold gone. And then during the short rest, I will investigate. I guess do the identify thing. What was it? There was a spell book and
A spellbook and an amulet that had a broken
is
gem,
yeah.
And then.
and also this stuff.
Oh boy. I will hand you all of the items, and I will hand the money to Talk. Because Talk seems to be the Bank of England for us at the moment.
Only the jug is magical. The rest is just very nice.
In that case. Talk, do you have a bag of holding?
I do.
Yes, because we always talk about how the rugs will never
Okay.
fit in the bag
So,
holding.
so the jug's magical, so I'll hand you everything else. So everything except the last entrant is in the inventory, in the party one.
And you said you were identifying everything, Radix?
I mean, I can do that as a short rest, right?
Yep. The amulet is a master's amulet.
Yep, I thought so. I will just have to research how to fix that, and if I can...
It's relatively cheap to fix it. Making a new shield guardian is
Yep,
hugely
insane.
problematic,
Yeah.
but you've got one that's broken and can be
Yep.
repaired.
Yep.
Can you put that thing on the cart?
I was just
Probably
about
really
to say
glad you
that.
brought a cart.
Yep.
Do you want
that's-
the
I'm really hoping
spellbook dumped
Tapestry
in regular
purple-
chat or in private message?
Either one. I'm not finicky about secrets of spells.
Glimmer's the only one that can read it.
True.
Ooh, we got banishment.
See if I can make that a little bit easier to read with.
Wow. Because there are some of
And
these that I do
Mordecai's
not
private
have.
sanctum. Nice.
Chromatic orb. We can exploit that out to the out the wazoo now.
Counterspell. Actually, I don't have most of these.
That's a really
Nice.
good book. That's a really, really good book.
And I think it's mostly because I tailored mine to be more enchantery, and these are far more standard.
Yeah, but
Well,
you,
this is an Abjurer spellbook. I literally pulled up
Oh.
the whole generator and went Abjurer level X and punched it in and bang.
this is actually going to really complement some of your control mage
It
stuff that you're doing.
will take me a second to learn all these.
Do you need to borrow some gold for that?
Oh yes, but I mean it also
Okay.
requires time.
Yeah.
It's like an hour or 2 hours per spell slot.
Mhm.
Like I never remember to drop in scrolls, so every now and then I'm gonna have to drop in a spellbook because
It's okay.
Uh,
wizard things.
Wizard
Jug,
things.
Is that the jug that it can basically be filled with whatever you want it to be filled with?
Sort of. It has like 10 different things, like mayonnaise.
Yes, that's the one. I love that thing so much.
Yeah, thank you. Who is it? Grog?
Grog, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted it to be filled with mayonnaise, so it's filled with mayonnaise.
It's like, and what do we do with all the mayonnaise? What mayonnaise?
I love it. Isn't one of the things that it can do, like, why the
There's water, there's oil, there's beer, there's wine, there's, I don't know, there's a bunch.
Acid, that's the one I wanted. Acid. Yeah, you can have 8 ounces of acid, which is insane. And basic poisons.
DM, is there water in the bathtub?
The one in her place? There would
Yeah.
be, but there's no like obvious way for it to get in there. It would have been carted in with buckets, basically.
I just wasn't sure
Either
if there
from
was water already in it or not.
yeah, there would be.
Ada is splashing around in it.
For a second, I thought you were going to say Lyra's going to take a hot bath, and I was like, here?
No, but I imagine like those in the little apartment would hear like splashing over in that area, and it's Ada, relieving stress.
Well, if we're taking an overnight short rest, I'm going to take sentinel watch at where the doors are and the horses. Come on, move me, you bugger.
So if it matters, you're going to get multiple short rests over the course of the night if somebody wants to do something that needs more than one.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just more of a thematic thing that I would be there.
But other than that, we can fast forward to the morning, unless there's something else somebody wants to do.
I did not have something though, but I'd probably like not let my child out of my sight once I've like locked this door.
What's Glimmer's passive perception?
Not super high, 14.
So Glimmer stayed in the apartment with her daughter?
Yep.
So you may or may not have noticed I showed up, I came in, I sat down in the corner, put Bondbreaker across my lap, Ada went off to splash whatever, and I haven't taken eyes off of the two of you, like, at all. Like, I dozed, but when I fell asleep, Ada stayed awake and was there watching you guys.
Okay.
Actually, during the night, I'm going to probably get up and just, like, look at this battered, broken shield guardian. And, like, just make comparisons between its mechanics and mine.
Warforged are some weird combination of biological and mechanical. Like, there's often components of, like, living wood and things like that in them.
Whereas
This
they're
thing
more
looks-
mechanical and
This is more
arcane.
like Arcanopunk kind of thing. Like, it's clearly a construct of some kind.
It's more like looking at it and just like things like joints and hinges and such. And if there's anything, I'm looking at it and thinking if there's any comparisons in materials used.
Not really. There seems to be a lot more inlaid gems and things like that in this. It has got like a massive core crystal that seems to be what mostly powers it. That's currently cracked.
That's all. It's not like I'm not looking for anything specific. It's just more like a curiosity thing because other than talk, he's never seen any other living constructs than himself.
Yep.
Wow, that does not require attunement. That's
What?
insane.
What, the
What
necklace?
doesn't?
The Master's Amulet.
Oh.
I mean,
Nice.
I'm not actually gonna like, unless someone else wants it. Like, I'm not gonna take it with us adventuring.
I would firmly recommend that you have it because of one of the things that a Shield Guardian can do.
I haven't even looked.
They can spell store a 4th or lower level spell.
Yeah, I knew that.
That's how it lightning bolted all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Spell
it's either you, Del, or Cease are going to be like the most useful people for that.
Yes. Oh, I can add AC to the master.
That'd be
We'll see.
nice because I don't really have any way to increase my AC.
Well, it uses
Also-
a reaction to do
Oh,
it.
I see. So
Also,
like
half
almost
of
like
the
a shield or
damage-
something.
Yeah.
Also, half of the damage you take is transferred to it
Oh,
if you're within 60 feet of it.
I've never looked this up before.
I'm looking at it now. Now that we've beaten it, I assume that was okay to look at.
Yep.
Okay.
The
Actually,
intent was that
legacy
Glimmer or
version
somebody else
might
could have
not
Shield
be.
Guardian.
I wonder if there's an updated one because I've just realised I'm looking at the legacy version. Spell storing. Yeah, no, still the same. As long as you're within 60 feet, half of any damage the wearer takes rounded up is transferred to the Guardian. A spellcaster who wears the Guardian's amulet can cause the Guardian to store one spell of level 4 or lower. To do so, the wearer must cast the spell on the Guardian within 5 feet of it. The spell has no effect but is stored. Any previously stored spell is lost. The Guardian can cast the stored spell with any parameters set by the caster, requiring no spell components and using the spellcasting ability.
Now I
Spell
just
store-
need to figure out how to get a magic item to put this thing in a Pokeball.
Well, no, I would just have it
Ooh,
wandering around
shrink it.
behind you.
Like
I would straight up have this thing just follow you everywhere.
you could ride,
It doesn't
ride
fit
around on
indoors.
its shoulder.
I could.
I mean, it goes
Who
anywhere.
runs Barter down?
To be fair, it goes anywhere that Torque's raging self can go.
Right. I'll worry about it later when it actually gets fixed. Right
Yeah,
now,
but
it's just
I
gonna
would
work in
definitely
cart
say
for us.
that's certainly something that I would recommend to either you or Del as for using high level spells. Though if you slapped it on Cease,
Add it
it
in
would make her like
inventory.
ridiculously tanky, more so than she is.
Add it to inventory for now.
Imagine giving this thing a smite. Damn. Yeah, there's so many tactical applications. Plus, we can
Sure.
always swap the amulet around to different people depending on the scenario. The wearer gains a +5 bonus to AC. Holy hell. Cease, what's your AC right now?
1 billion.
23.
You want to be 28, and any damage you take is halved?
The DM could be mad at me and like hit me with like wisdom checks and stuff.
I was about
No,
to say
thank
that's
you.
exactly what you would do.
No.
Wisdom
To-
checks, I'm gonna make you make int saves.
I was just
Yeah, it
gonna
would be-
say.
it will be exclusively targeted by psionic mages from now on. But
Well,
like this
so-
is
but
this is.
there's
Do you remember when Forge you had like a crazy AC and we just had to throw spells at him?
Like 28 or something, yeah.
Like,
Because it's
so-
the old Warforged.
psionic mages? Most of their damage is psychic, and I'm resistant to psychic,
Uh-huh.
so it wouldn't be psionics.
No, but they're mostly int saves that do debilitating things on top.
Yeah, so then it's just gonna be like dex saves for fireballs and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
how do I deal with Torque's massive bag of hit points and resistances? Hit him with any energy attack.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's certainly a lot of tactical applications for this thing that we can use.
Okay. Wake up in the morning and yeah, basically I would tell my daughter that we're gonna get an early start and we have a long trip ahead of us and we are probably going to need to look a little presentable because we are going to be taking the train back home.
She does leave the robes she was wearing behind with her son. She does have like a set of like at least decent clothing.
Okay, because otherwise I have a set of fine clothing that she can wear.
She doesn't look like she was held here as a prisoner or anything like
Sure.
that. Like she was relatively high ranking within the cult's order of people.
And then it all went wrong. Did she ever explain why she was being sacrificed?
Yes,
Okay, I think I
because
slightly-
the Luca guy thought that he could get even more power
Yeah.
by doing some special ritual.
Why are we getting by with a trickle? But we can rip this hole wide open and get a whole torrent of power.
Basically, yeah.
And yeah,
And yeah,
gather-
if you guys hadn't showed up, Brogosad probably would have escaped and killed off everybody in the Silent Swamp.
yeah, that tracks. And yeah, Tor, can you assist or Lyra getting this guardian into the cart, please? This. I know
Yeah.
it's broken now, but I believe I know how to fix it.
Can we, Torque, can we fit it through the door? And I'm like eyeballing the door frame and
It'll fit.
Otherwise, he has a key, and Glimmer gestures to his maul.
good point. All right, so I think if we send it through head first, feet last, we should be able to get it through there and
And then, no, bend it, around the corner.
Pivot,
Yep.
pivot, pivot.
yeah. So I would like grab it by like the shoulders or under the arms and start dragging it while Torque is taking the feet and pushing.
I'm just like holding doors open ahead of you.
And for repairing this thing, just to be clear, basically you have to make a new amulet. You have the old one as the pattern, but
Oh,
it lists
okay.
in the item description exactly what it costs. I think it's a week's time and 1,000 gold piece of components.
Yep.
And for
Well,
the
then-
actual guardian itself, it has a regeneration factor as long as the amulet is intact, and you can get it above 1 hit point. So,
Got
like,
it.
mending will get it above 1 hit point.
You can't just do mending on the amulet.
No, probably not.
Yeah. That would be so bad.
Dragging this token.
You
Out the
don't have to
door.
drag the totem. You just move everything outside. It's fine.
I was doing it because like Torque was following me. It made for better RP, gosh darn it.
Mhm.
I appreciated it.
I'm not putting a. I can't find a token for wagons actually, so we're just not going to deal with that.
That's okay.
Okay.
The dead dude is not the wagon.
Yay.
So do we have any more business in this town that we're going to, or are we going straight back on the rail to the main city?
Well, the rail is in the town.
Yeah, but I mean, while we're there, do we have any other business we want to take care of, or are we going to just go straight out?
I think we could just head straight home.
Okay,
And-
cool.
And Lyra's like tucking the legs in and draping everything with a canvas. Trying to hide this thing that's now on the cart.
Wait, what did you put on the cart? I'm sorry.
The Guardian.
Oh, the big star head beamy. Okay.
Yeah.
I fully imagine like is Dell back in goblin form or in dog form?
I'd be in dog form.
Like the pop up like what's that? And nothing.
Yeah. Mer-
Virgil's just going to sit on top of it and be like, spare parts.
They're just supplies, my
answer.
dear.
Yes, good answer.
And then once everyone is out, Glimmer will say to Kiva, "This is it. I'm going to close this door forever.
I mean, sure. I know where it is if I ever want to get back in, but I can't see how that I ever would.
And yeah, I use the code word to lock it.
And I doubt anyone who comes by is not going to be able to break the lock with enough time, so sure.
Yep. There.
See, I thought she was gonna do some cool shit, like move the statues in front of the doorway.
Oh, for super secret room or something.
Yeah, like totally block it off from existence.
The stakes and everything have nothing to do with the cult.
Yeah.
Like, this was an abandoned complex when they moved into it.
DM, are there rocks above the entrance?
It's in a cliff face, so yeah,
Okay.
there's like 50 feet of cliff above it.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. No.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe don't leave yourselves all in that entrance area before you collapse the building, the whole thing on top of it.
Now, once we get about 50 feet away, I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt at the rocks above the door to cause them to cave down in front of the door.
Have we ever seen you do that before?
Witch
Yes.
Bolt? Yes.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
you've never
okay.
seen me use it in this way.
Yeah.
Okay. I've missed some games, so I didn't know if we'd seen you cast it in combat.
Once.
Witch Bolt's going to take a while to do enough damage to cause that.
Where's Shatter when you need it?
Like something like Shatter that does more damage to inanimate objects would be more effective, but it'll eventually like cause enough damage that rocks will start sliding down and fall in front.
I want to be able to like just hit the key point and have it all collapse.
You were like having to stand there watching her like slowly carving out like it's a beam of lightning kind of thing as she carves out like a big giant rock to fall down.
Can Dell do a survival check to help me figure out the best part to hit
I
to make it
can.
happen quickly?
I was also going to ask if Thunderwave would help at all with it. Or would it not matter?
What's the range on Thunderwave?
Read chat, by the way. Still may just Shatter.
Well, where is Thunder Rage? Range area. 15-foot cone in front of me.
Yeah, it takes you to like pretty much the top of the doors. Like you got like
Okay.
say a 15-foot tall doorway there, and then there's like 50 feet of rock above that she's trying to collapse on top of it.
I look over and I ask Zil, are you gonna shatter? I can. I'm not gonna.
Love it. Well, I can do a survival check to see if I can help you target your things better.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Because I would totally ask and be like, where is the best best place to hit?
There you go.
Yeah, I mean she can point out a few weak points, so you'll be able to get them to fall down within a full cast of the spell. It might have taken 2 otherwise.
Perfect. Wunderbar. I mean, I could have used 2, but I don't want to. There. That should help keep people out.
It's mostly one massive stone that comes down and lands sort of propped between the 2 snakeheads.
Worst case, we just gave some dwarves some employment later.
So poor bastards will be like, if we move that rock and get rid of the arcane lock that's clearly on the doors behind the rock, there'll be so much treasure in there.
Well, there's some really nice rugs.
JK corpses.
You took some of the rugs though, didn't you?
We took some of them. We
One.
didn't take all of them.
I think we
the
took 1 rug.
the ogre's rug. The giant
Yeah, we took
purple
the
rug.
really big,
No,
nice
we were
rugs
told
that ties
the
room
really
together.
big rug would not fit in the bag. Did we put
Did
it
we
on the
not?
cart?
I
we
thought he said that none of the rugs would fit in the bag.
Yeah, none of the
Yeah.
rugs fit in the bag. I thought the
Well-
idea was we were going to line the base of the cart with a rug.
That's
The little
right.
ones in the big room were like little prayer rugs. They would fit in the bag.
Oh,
No,
we didn't want the
but
little
they're-
jank rugs.
No, she was the one that ties the room together.
Yes.
The bigger ones, like it's just when you like the bag of holding his hat is an opening like about like that big circular,
Listen,
and when you roll up those
I need
bigger ones,
one
it just
that-
won't fit all the way in.
I need a DM. Listen, hear me out. I need a bag of holding that has like the stretchy opening, like stretchy pants for Thanksgiving.
That's called a portable hole.
That's what I need.
Oh, you need a wizard that can cast like like small mini dimension portals, so they can just chuck the rugs in and pull them out later.
You have a
Yes.
cart, and you need to cover the shield guardian in something.
There we go. It's one
Like,
of
I'm
the
not
big
saying
rugs.
you can't take the rugs. I have in
Well,
fact
hang on.
already redesigned the bastion with the rugs because you were talking about it last week.
What if we take both? You put one underneath the guardian and one on top.
Perfect.
Okay, so we're taking both of the large rugs. Sweet.
Can the horses pull both?
Well, actually, I was just looking. So, Bread is a draft horse.
Uh-huh.
We had this whole debate when buying the horse.
This is not a difficult problem for Bread to haul.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
When we were discussing horses, one of the main discussions was pull capacity,
Yeah,
and
you can
draft
pull-
horses can like.
540 pounds.
Oh, I was
If it
just
wasn't on
thinking.
a cart.
Carrying. That's his carrying capacity.
Yeah.
So yeah, Bread can do it, and if not, I've got my horse that we can attach
Okay.
to.
I was just
Isn't
thinking
pull
these guys are
capacity
pretty
larger than
big,
carrying?
heavy.
Yes.
Also,
Yeah.
carts are completely different than the animals' carrying capacity.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the drag is like if it's on the ground and you're pulling it across the ground. The cart's got wheels. It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, they can move 5 times its base carrying capacity.
So
2,500 pounds.
what was it? It was 540, so 2,700 pounds.
There we go. That's his max.
And then
Yeah,
Sweet.
it's more
then
than
a
enough.
cart
Like, you
would
can pile on more
probably
stuff if you
push
want.
that up to about 3,000.
No, that the cart allows them to
Oh,
pull
right, okay.
5 times their carrying capacity.
Okay, then yeah, 2,700 pounds. We're good.
Yeah. So yeah. Away we go with the robot covered in carpet.
And of
Gonna
course,
say,
like an
you guys
arm
can
is
do
draping
stuff in-
out, like in all the.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you just see fingers over one side, maybe a foot kicked up over because we just couldn't quite get the rug to sit right. God forbid it rains and everything gets soaked and now it smells like, I don't know, dust. Reel us in, DM. Come on.
What?
Basically, we can pull about 1/10 of the blue whale.
All right, let's get back to Quickstone.
That's messed up. Yeah, getting back to Quickstone. Could someone give me a survival check?
Okay.
I like how we don't even have to volunteer you.
The DC is 12.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
say that because
14.
it's not hard, but it will be very, very funny if she rolls a 1.
Okay. It rolled 2 dice. One of them was the 6, which is the one it used. The other one was a 12.
it's fine because you rolled a 14 because you've got a
I
+8.
know. Yeah. I'm just annoyed.
I only saw 1 dice that time.
That's enough. You can find your way back to Quickstone. And again, you'll be pulling into town like late afternoon kind of thing.
Did you say pigstone?
No, Quickstone.
Oh, quickstone. Okay. That makes way more sense.
So we're going to take the rail back down to Galeth's Spire,
And we had already paid
correct?
for 2 nights, I believe, 2 extra nights at the inn
Go
And
Quickstone or Galeth's Spire?
in Quickstone.
Okay.
So one of them was already quote unquote used, and so we have tonight to stay.
Yes.
Because I prepaid.
It took us a day to get there. Then we
Half a
stayed
day.
the second day. Have we not used both days?
We didn't
No.
take an overnight except for in the cult place.
I thought we took a long rest before we went into the cult place when it was just 4 of us. So short rest.
No, there was 2 days extra that you guys had paid for after you had left.
We
So
Right.
you had
okay.
1 night you spent, and now you're here the evening of the second night.
Okay. I thought it was like a day to get there and a day back. My bad.
and
No, it was, but you should be looking more at nights because you had 1 day, 1 night,
not
1 day,
rests. Yeah.
Okay,
and now
okay.
you have 1 night, which is the second night.
I would need to go and pay the dude that I prepaid with to add stabling for the second night because I had intentionally left that out.
That was 5 silver, I think.
Okay.
I also will note that when you come in, if you check the schedule on the lightning rail, it is going to be another day after this, like full day before it'll
Oh.
come back in town. It's every 3 days roughly, so you're here 2 days. Another day for the lightning rail to come back in.
So we need to plan for another night.
Just pay for an extra night. Then we've got a day to hang around here and see if we can find something interesting to do.
Rest, recover.
Stock up on anything we want to take back to the keep.
I was going to say, we're going to be going through Gale's Spire. That's probably a better place to restock.
Yeah, you never know. Little towns have quirky things.
True. This town also has some really cool shit like abandoned mines and quarries and that whole haunted area. We have a day for a completely random and unintentional side quest. I apologize to the DM who's thinking, shit.
I mean, if you guys want to poke around in Quickstone and figure something, like kick over stuff in the haunt or something like that, you freely can with that extra day.
No.
But it's up to you. I don't have anything prepped for that, but we can absolutely run with it.
Split the party!
I mean, it's essentially that, or we just have a, so you take a day and do nothing.
Which we can absolutely do. If you don't want to do anything, we can just fast forward past that day, and you guys would have to buy tickets for the lightning rail, and then we can move on from there.
Did we not already buy a return?
No, that was one way.
Okay.
I would say the day where we have nothing to do is the day that I would actually ask Torque if he wanted to go with me and go out and get the tickets for everybody. You're muted.
Sorry. What was the cost again for another evening at the end?
It was 2 gold a person.
Okay, so now it is 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus Kiva, 17. Yeah. 14. Okay.
Gold Dragon Inn is the nice and comfortable inn, so it's more expensive. And then the lightning rail is 60 gold each one way to get to Gale Spire.
We have how many people?
A total of 7 right now.
7.
Because you have to include Kiva.
So I'm like, I need 7 tickets for the lightning rail, and I imagine Torque like pipes in and is like first class.
Yeah, because in first class we got our horses and cart.
6
covered
first class,
as well.
1 economy. Kiva, get in the back.
And then as soon as he says that, I'm like, then you're paying.
He's got all the gold.
Exactly.
I think, was it also first class cover the cost of horse and cart? Horse and cart.
Yep.
Horse and cart,
Correct.
yeah. And can we also recommend, once again, a window with a view of nearby bandits to shoot at? Put dibs on a window seat. So, while they're buying tickets, does anybody want to do any fun, jiggery, pokery stuff around, or are we just skipping a day?
I want to potentially find crating to hide this shield guardian that isn't just under a piece of rug for
I mean-
our trek.
There are transport places that you could buy crating from.
Yeah, that's what Glimmer would want to do.
It costs you like 5 copper for the right kind of crating.
Okay. 5 copper. Let me take it out of this 40,000 pounds of copper that we just got.
Out of curiosity, like, I'm not going to take up on any of them, but as you wander, like, through the main streets, because this is very much set like an old Wild Western style frontier, on any of, like, the main buildings, like the taverns or the town hall or such, are there, like, wanted posters nailed to the walls?
Yeah, it's very much that kind of Old West coded kind of thing.
Are there any, like, I'm not, obviously, again, not looking to do them, are there any that catch the eye, like, either the quarry or the fee that they're paying as the reward that they're offering?
They mostly look like relatively small-time nonsense. So like, there's rewards like 50 gold, 100 gold, things like that.
Okay, so there's not like a really big like haul that nobody dares touch because you'd have to be a lunatic.
And then a couple of the faces I'm sure you on those one posters are like people that we just killed in the cult, and
Shit, we should have just taken
Was just for, I don't know, being careful. Was Glimmer's daughter on any of these posters?
Good question.
You don't see anybody that you saw at the Silent Song on any of the posters anywhere.
Okay, good.
So literally the only thing you've got an interaction with Quickstone and the Silent Song, it was that they were good for trade because they were buying resources here. And kept paying for us.
Fun fact, Virgil, in this Quickstone book, there are actually rules on how to do wands at dawn, basically.
I've seen that one as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. And
How to do duels, wand duels.
That's for a full-on Quickstone campaign, which is not what I'm planning right now.
Yeah.
No, it was more a case of are there like any interesting bounty hunts that if we ever have like an extended downtime, Virgil might say, I'm gonna go back there and pick up on that.
I think there's one thing I want to do while we're here.
Okay.
I want to wander off as a dog and see if there's like a bakery stand anywhere that I could mix some kind of pastry from.
You can
What
take
time of-
Talash
what
out
time
of the
of day?
campaign, but
What time of day would Dell be doing this?
Oh, she'd be doing it in the afternoon. She's not a morning person.
I would totally follow behind Dell.
You start to follow me, I'm like, you clank, clank, clank. No sneak, sneak.
No, I'm not in armor.
Okay.
I'm in
Right.
like regular
clothes. Okay.
Yep. I still have a sword on my back, but regular
That's
clothes.
fine. Yeah. I was just like, I need to be sneaky.
And the minute she goes, she's like tells me to basically stay still, I imagine, and goes to steal something, I'm gonna walk up after she leaves and pay for it.
Oh.
can I just point out the irony of a dog telling a person, stay?
It's very fitting. She'd be like,
Yes.
stay. And I'm like, okay. And I would like, just like lean back, like, all right. And
There
as
isn't
soon
really
as
a
she,
dedicated. There isn't really a
Go ahead.
dedicated like bakery, but there are
Mhm.
like places that sell food that would have baked goods.
Ooh, yes. I would like to see if I can steal one of something.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Roll well. Eh, 13.
You managed to grab a loaf of bread just as the guy's back is turned, and it doesn't seem like anybody's spotted you doing it.
I scoot out of there and head back over to Lyra, like, and I just trot back past her, assuming she's going to follow me.
And I totally don't. I go into the bakery that she just came from, or the bakery cart, whatever, that she just came from, and I pay for one loaf of bread and something something sweet.
Okay, so let's say 2 copper for both of it.
I give him 1 whole silver.
Lyra hears a voice in her head. You're not getting your oath back with that, you know.
I'm assuming you eventually like catch up to me. I'm like,
yeah,
what
like,
happened?
I do that quickly, and then I catch up with you. I'm like, I just had to get a cookie.
I could have gotten you one.
Yeah, but no, I don't want your mouth all over it.
Nom 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 nom. That's all.
You have a +6 to sleight of hand. Damn.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I have a +6 to sleight of hand, a +7 to persuasion, an 8 to insight, and a 7 to deception. There is a lot about me that you guys don't know.
If Virgil ever feels like he needs to go be a kleptomaniac, he is using you as his partner in crime.
You have to convince me to take part.
At
Sword,
plus
kill your
13 in
friends.
sleight of hand.
What are you guys talking? Oh, if I had gotten captured?
Yes.
Okay. They're locking up a dog? What? Oh my god, that gif.
So we did get a long rest then, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna switch some spells.
Yeah, while you were away earlier, Endus, I noted, I don't know why, but every time we've started a new game, the Jadeite band that I'd used 2 games ago refreshed its charges without having a long rest. You're muted.
It shouldn't be doing that. I don't know why it would be doing
Yeah,
that.
like I that's why I recast them last time, like without using them, just to blank them out. But then I logged in again today, and they were like clickable once again.
Yeah, I noticed that happens to mine too.
But it doesn't seem to be a short rest thing. It seems to just be every time we start, like we log in to play another game.
Yeah.
So we're going from Quickstone to Ardev or Galeth Spire?
Galeth Spire, I believe, because it's closer to Shadowlock Keep.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be 2 days worth of travel though. It's about 1 day to Ardev. But like the lightning rail is going to stop briefly in Ardev for people to get on and off. You guys have cabins on the train. You don't have any reason to get off if you don't want to.
Perfect. And it's
So
safe
anything
to
happen on
assume
the
that
travel
on the
back?
train is long rest also.
Yeah, it is a long rest.
I have to restore my ring of spell storing, so.
FYI, if you ever want wizard spells, you can cast spells out of there even if you don't know them. So if you want something from me, then
Give
let
her
me know.
fireball! Give her fireball!
I could.
I know, but what level? Well, hold on. So since you brought it up, what level is fireball?
Third.
Third.
But I thought you'd give us something that would be useful in melee.
I mean, I also have defensive options if you want those. Like,
Gotta give a shield.
Well, because it can only hold 5 levels
worth of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So I
let
usually
me...
put two second level smites and a first level smite in there.
Oh, I see.
But
Give her 5 levels. Give her 5 shield spells. And just
I mean,
watch her, like,
let me
hit.
just send you a screenshot of... I'll PM you a screenshot of my spell list, and then you can kind of decide whatever.
Or just send me like a couple names of stuff that you would recommend.
Okay.
And I'd be okay with that.
Sure.
We'll figure it out.
I assume nothing happens on the train back.
No, it's relatively peaceful. You triggered the one planned encounter on the way up.
The ones that run off come back a second time. Well, they can't be on it twice, guys.
Oh god, they still have guards here.
Oh god, it's them! Abandoned ship!
Just realized I am literally a chaos goblin. Because I am chaotic and a goblin.
Remind me, how much? Platinum's 10 gold each, correct? Yes, no, maybe?
Yes.
I'm trying to work out what our total value is in gold at the moment. Trying to work out how close we are to one of those really cool airships.
We might need that monies later. Just saying.
Having an airship can help us acquire more money.
We're gonna become pirates, air pirates.
Sky Pirates. Dibs
The
on
trip on the
Baltic.
way back is going to be like another 5 days worth of travel across the road.
Oof.
I couldn't remember what I did, but I recalculated it, and it should be 5. Is there anything anyone wants to be handling on the way there, or are we just express traveling through?
Did we want to restock on supplies in Gale Spire? I know Cease was mentioning supplies at some point, and I thought that the bigger city might be more useful if there was something you wanted to get specifically.
Oh, it was just like the basics, like restock from supplies that we've used from being out and about.
Also, side note, with this being a really good trade town, do we want to sell all the extra junk that we just got that's mostly of gold value, or is there anything there that people want to keep?
I want to know more about this tapestry, Sir DM.
Yeah. What's the
It's a
story of
tapestry
this
worth
one?
250 gold.
But yeah,
If
it's
it
like
was to be hung up in our keep somewhere, what might it look like?
It has several unicorns prancing around in a field. Because all I can think of is the bio tapestry and the fact that it has unicorns on it.
okay, so we're keeping the tapestry clearly. I'm not even looking at. I'm reading Discord right now. I wasn't even looking at Zoom. I guess we're keeping that. But that means we've got the ivory statuette, the brass mug, the silver necklace, and the gold bracelet. If we want to get rid of those, that's another 1,000 gold.
I was wrong. It's not the bio. These are the ones I'm thinking of.
Those are creepy.
1,000 gold assumes we can get full value for them.
Yeah, well, near enough close to 1,000. I'm rounding up.
I consider these things fungible money. You can just get the value for them.
Okay. So yeah, do we want to sell those off while we're here?
That's just like the gray stuff, right? Not like any
Yeah,
of the other.
the trash vendor loot. Unless anybody wants to specifically keep any one of them for themselves.
And we had a bunch of stuff also in the inventory from before.
That is true. I
The
forgot
black
about that.
velvet masks, brass mug,
I
carved
took one
ivory
of the black velvet
statue.
masks, and I think Eventide did too. I feel like.
Yes, I took one.
Do we want to liquidate our stuff here?
I mean, it doesn't really matter whether we do it here or somewhere like in town.
Yeah.
Like,
I
it's
I know.
easily
I'm just
care.
thinking for
transferable.
purposes of cleaning up the inventory, this is an ideal place to do it.
I'm guessing the big question is, DM, does Gale Spire have a flea market
It would, yeah.
where we could just set up
It's
and
about the
just
same
sell
size
everything?
town as Shadowgate. Though it wouldn't have some of the special features that Shadowgate has, like the Ivory Tower.
Do we know what the random books are?
Those are mine that I created, and I need those as soon as the new Bastion stuff is done.
It will be done once you get there.
Yeah.
But it's like we've got.
I plan on making copies of books with the scriptorium, and I needed books.
Like we've got jars of oil and ambergris and Kraken ink that we don't need. And are we using this Kyber for anything?
Hey, that we're
keep the
holding
Kyber.
on to. Yeah.
I will say a lot
Okay.
of the cool stuff could eventually be used for like crafting magic items and things like that.
Okay.
Do we want to
Like,
hold
I
on
don't
to
know
the
what you might want
citrine?
to make, but
I don't care about the citrine personally.
I'm good with the citrine. It's like it's things like the 2,500 gold necklace of pink pearls.
I forgot about the harp.
I did too.
No, that's
No,
the
the
harp.
harp is set up at-
Is set up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because poor Lyra has been learning to play harp.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been trying.
And then we've got those 3 dragon-themed combs that are like the most excessive hair care product you've ever seen.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna throw this out there. I feel like either the combs or the pearls might be potential or even like the silver necklace, some like potential to use it as a like a bribery object.
Yeah.
Trying to get in somewhere, access to something that's unique enough that we could sit there and say, listen,
Okay.
I will gift you this in exchange for
Instead of
information or whatever.
raw coin or whatever to
Right.
not make
Yeah,
it
like-
look.
The combs, for instance, would also be like they'd be less bulky and heavy than the equivalent amount of coin would be.
Yeah.
Mm.
But like you can also go with trade bars; they'd be heavier, but not about the same as bulkiness.
Mhm.
It's like there's a higher density of value in the finely crafted items, but they're not as easily traded either.
And I just
Yeah,
my
we
my
have-
brain also
we-
goes like, do we need the money right now? Because if we don't actually actively need the finance,
Well,
leaving
And
it like
also-
that's going to be easier.
Like we're
are
carrying
we
a set
being
of half-plate.
overweight? Like, does it matter?
I know. It's just I was just thinking if we wanted to liquidate some stuff here.
No, I mean, I'm totally for it. I'm just thinking
Yeah.
like some of the like either the combs or the necklace. I would keep one of them as a way for a bartering set to get information or trade for something.
Do we have any personal attachment to the half plate?
I don't.
No, I think a lot of the base adventuring stuff is just people put it in there when they got upgrades.
And I assume we're going to go back to the dude that has a thing for our grandma here with all the magical items that we don't need, and use those in trades.
I cannot wait to hear how Glimmer's daughter takes to that little flirtatious butthead.
Can we make a pit stop there on the way home? I wonder
She
what.
She doesn't need a new dad.
Because I'm wondering what
I
we
mean,
could get.
apparently
for,
she does.
I'm wondering what we could get for Cece's old axe, because that thing was decent.
Oh yeah, the culling dart. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know what it would sell for. I mean.
And then, are we ever going to use these horseshoes of speed?
I was gonna
Heck
say,
yes!
if like, so it said that taking them back off is a magic action. It's like if I were a horse, and I stepped on them and they attached themselves to me, and then I transferred not into a horse. I don't have hooves anymore. So would that mean that they would come off automatically?
Yes.
They'd
I
get
looked at the
absorbed into
item.
you.
They would get
I-
absorbed into me. Oh my god!
Really?
Really?
The item says that they come off if the creature
It's a magic
disappears.
action. Well, I was gonna say if they get absorbed into me, then anytime I'm in a horse form, I have them on my hooves automatically. I kind of would like.
Let
them.
me just double check the exact wording because it's
Yeah.
the exact wording of wild shape plus the exact wording of horseshoes of speed.
Mhm. Yeah, I
Because
understand.
I'm also thinking there are other creatures you can turn into that have hooves.
It's true. Although I think it says horse. Yeah, a horse or similar creature. So depends on how similar.
Trying to think what could be useful that you could turn into a moose.
The horseshoes of
lot of
speed don't
things.
say anything about popping off.
It says.
Just to remove one intentionally takes a magic action.
Oh yeah. Well, yes, that's what I was saying. It was like to remove it, it would take a magic action. So I was wondering if paired with me wild shaping into other animals, if I turn into things that don't have hooves, would they pop off? Would they meld in? Like how would
No, it
that
would be
work?
like the rules for any other magic item. So if you can't wear them because you don't have hooves, they would meld into you.
Okay.
But they
Would you-
wouldn't affect you outside of being
Right.
a creature that can use them.
Hooves.
Yeah.
Right. Would you guys be against me taking them?
No. Do you have a wild shape that uses hooves?
Let me look. I bet I
You
do.
Can you turn into a hippo or a rhino?
They don't have.
Neither of
hooves.
those have hooves.
They're considered animals with hooves because they're even-toed ungulates and odd-toed ungulates.
That doesn't mean that they're hooved.
Okay.
Let me
They have to
I'm
be the
just
kind of
literally
hooves that a
googling
horseshoe
animals.
can
I'm
conceivably
literally
be put on.
googling animals with hooves, and it lists both of them. Also,
Yeah.
buffalo.
I got
so-
mule, pony, draft horse. I can be a draft horse.
Yeah. Hippos. They're soft padded.
Riding horse.
You're looking for one that has the hardened hoof, not the soft.
Okay. But yeah, it's like if you Google, rhinos are considered a hooved creature, but it's a soft
Yeah,
hoof, not a
but
hard
it's
hoof.
not the kind that you would put a
A shoe.
what's it
I
called
think
on.
it's called a keratin hoof or something like
Yeah.
that.
Correct, yeah. But I'm just thinking, technically, even though you wouldn't put them on as that, you would then turn into, and they would just be on.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining her as a really, like, very quick-moving rhino.
So but I thought rhinos don't have hooves that you would put a horse.
They don't have hooves that you would shoe, they just have hooves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Oh,
would you put a horseshoe on it? Is where I'm going with this.
yeah.
Oh,
If
that
you
makes
could,
sense.
If you could
to
put
me.
horseshoes on it, you could put the horseshoes of speed on it. Otherwise, they don't have the kind of hooves that would work with that. Like even-toed ungulates, their hoof points aren't actually attached together, obviously, because they're two separate things. So a horseshoe is meant to be attached to a one-toed ungulate, basically.
Wait,
So,
do
like
elks? Do
elks,
Those
elks
are
have real
even-toed.
hooves? They are.
They do.
Okay.
They're even-toed, like deer and moose and all that. I was just going through it in my mind too. Basically,
Yeah.
all of that would be even-toed, so they would have two separate ones, and it would be really uncomfortable, I would think, to have both of them shoot together.
Makes
what
sense.
about wildebeest?
I don't have wildebeest.
Anything
on this.
horse-like.
Or
Anyways.
bison?
Like,
Bison.
I'd allow a
I have a
centaur to wear them.
variety. I have a variety of horses and a mule I could be if we needed to. I don't know if it would ever be useful, but it would be cool. You know, camels are two-toed too, right? I think.
Horses, donkeys, and zebras are single digit.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was interesting.
This is the kind of like picture that people need to be shown when you're introducing them to D&D. They're like, "Oh, I can't wait to like play a Lord of the Rings game." Like, here we are debating what kind of animals can use horseshoes.
It would
make them
work
go
or work
fast.
not.
It's either that or math.
Yeah. I'm still really mad that diagonal, like, upward movement is exactly the same as, like, that I hate it. I hate it.
The ease of counting I appreciate,
about to
but
say,
the
yeah.
math part of my brain is like, no!
Yeah.
I have all these
I'm-
really pretty math rocks that don't get to get used anymore.
Clickety clack, I make the attack.
Listen, I need more of that.
Oh my god.
Just because you're not using dice doesn't mean you can't keep collecting dice.
Yes. I have
I-
so many dice. I always want more dice.
I have to be completely transparent. I want to get one of the little briefcases that's clear, that's just for housing dice.
Nice.
I really want that.
Cease is the next boss that we loot for shiny rocks of a horde. A horde of shiny rocks.
Listen, hold on, I'll find it. I have a problem with dice.
Damn it, they're even-toed. I
Are
was
you
thinking.
Laura Bailey?
I was thinking this. The Arlie could be a giraffe, but no, unfortunately, they're two-toed.
Yep. Makes sense.
The one-toed ones are basically just horses and all the things that are very horse-like.
Yeah.
Horses, zebras, donkeys.
Mhm.
So other than all the negotiations about what you're buying or not, you're heading back to Shadowgate over the 5 days? I'm just
Yeah,
going
do
to
we
fast
want to
forward
swing by
all
the
the
magic
way.
shop, or are we going straight back to the keep?
I mean, I don't think we need to role play like offloading stuff, do we?
No, but I'm on about if there's anything in the magic shop that we might want to look at. It's been a while.
I don't think there is one unless we go to Shadow, like, unless we go see Red Ezekiel.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. On the way back,
Oh, I
are we
see.
going to the keep, or are we going to swing by Ezekiel's on the way?
Feel like we're gonna likely have a little downtime, so I would be like, we've been out on the road, let's just go home.
Okay.
In that case, we can shift to the Bastion. Because nothing's going to happen on the road. Everything's relatively peaceful, actually.
Yay. We've solved all the
is this-
world's problems. Woo!
Is this the new shiny map with all our new buildings?
Yes.
It is.
I finished the
Let's
map
go.
yesterday.
I love
Awesome.
it.
Get in.
Look at all the purple. I'm so happy.
Oh my god, the rugs are everywhere.
I literally
Listen.
had a note on the map with like cease all the purple.
Oh, the bathroom
Um,
even looks awesome. It's got
I
purple
am
too.
going to have to remember whose buildings are whose and like
Yeah.
the main cluster of things. If we could have like an annotation somewhere.
Yeah.
If it's purple, it's probably me.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm like, I know that my stuff and Talk stuff are next to each other and they look somewhat similar.
I was gonna say labeling what the rooms are too would be helpful, just in
Yeah.
general. But this looks amazing. I love it.
Labeling the rooms is really difficult to do without like either writing over all the stuff that's in there,
Yeah.
or making it so tiny you have to zoom all the way in on every single room to read it.
What I was thinking more is like the map for that town, just number them and have like an indent and a thing.
Index.
Oh, like a key.
like a key.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could do that probably.
Radic,
Just
I might
name each room like 1 to however many freaking rooms there are.
have more dice than Laura Bailey.
That is
There
quite
was an
loud.
interview where Travis said that like it was no, she has more
No,
than
this is
that.
just the beginning of it.
Yeah, like it was a problem, like thousands of dice.
The
Yes.
problem
Yes.
is as bad as Laura is buying dice, she has a ton of fans buying dice for her
Well,
on top.
Yeah,
No.
and like dice like vendors will send her new like stuff too.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna
here-
say getting her to use your dice is probably
Yeah.
a whole thing.
Here's the thing. She did a full-on interview about it, and she was like,
Yeah.
early on, I was like, "Oh, hey, I'm Laura Bailey. I could really use a free set of dice." And they're like, "Yeah, no, good luck." And now that her name is well known, she ends up buying even more dice.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
It's like she will buy dice
saw-
and then they will also give her further dice.
She came out and said she doesn't get free dice.
No, from fans. Fans send dice.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Mhm.
Have you never watched like all the old Christmas episodes? They were being literally sent like whole shopping bag size bags of dice. And she was just hoarding them.
Yeah,
like,
that was like season 1 stuff.
But I think I can't remember where I found it, but Travis did a clip once, and there's a room in their house, and like full-sized buckets are just dice.
Oh, there it is. Yes, the owlbear,
The
What?
owlbear?
the
What,
owlbear
where?
rug.
Oh,
Where
it's
is it?
actually on the map.
Dining room.
Oh yeah.
This is so awesome.
I don't
Oh
have an
my
owl bear
God.
thing, so it looks like a regular bear, but that is the owl
Yeah.
bear rug.
It
That's
made
Oh
it.
my God.
Yeah.
That's
So-
awesome.
So, as we're coming up to this place, because we take this place for granted, I want to know what Glimmer's daughter thinks as she sees this like
Mhm.
entire
Mhm.
construct empire. that
Also,
we're
like, just to explain a couple things too, like the complex over here with all everybody's buildings they all put in. This is now no longer like separated buildings. There's a large overhanging roof over the entire thing, which basically covers the shadowed area. So it is open air to the outside, but it has a massive roof over top of all of it. So it is actually part of now the building proper.
awesome.
And the third floor, which is new, though it was there before, we just didn't have it on the map. That is, except for the teleportation circle room, it is all open to the air around this. It has a roof over top of it, but those are crenellations all around the parapets, and it's open to the air on top of that between that and the roof.
Is this just like a little fire or something?
Yeah, it's a brazier mostly. Like if
Okay,
it's like cold up there because it's windy, then you can just go and heat up by the brazier.
Yep.
I knew I forgot to suggest something. I was going to suggest that if Glimmer wanted to see if she could learn what the teleportation circle was in Galeth's Spire, then we never have to walk up there again.
I have not had. Mostly, I forgot. Like, and I need to figure out
You
what.
get to pick whichever one you like. There would be teleportation circles in most of the towns.
Yeah.
You can pick one that you've been through because you would have had a chance to reference it.
Yeah, I forgot to suggest that to you because I remember doing that as core the last time we were in this campaign.
Only
Like,
since
every
I've
time
learned
we-
the spell, though.
Yeah, you get one for
Sorry,
free.
only since I've. Right, but is it only since I've learned the spell that I?
No, I was learning them like in preparation. Like as long as you know what the circle is, I believe you can.
If you're
like,
planning to take it, you could have like checked up at the circle up whatever the whenever.
I mean,
any one of the
it's
places
probably
you went
too late, because otherwise I was going to say, like, I'd pick Sharn or something.
Any city you've been to, by the time you take the spell, you could pick.
Okay, then I will pick a place in Sharn or something.
Okay.
Like,
I'm just
you couldn't
thinking,
pick like Stormreach on the other side of the continent because you haven't been there.
Right,
It's
right.
like the limit.
But I was just thinking it might have been worth you grabbing all the local towns just for like, because that is a lightning rail stop as well.
That's fair.
Mm.
Sorry, I should have suggested it earlier.
Yeah, I don't even know what it takes to...
Asking very
Ooh.
nicely and potentially
Yeah.
some money.
Yeah, I just wouldn't be able to learn the ones from whatever house.
Oh, no, you can, because Core did. It just requires asking very nicely and quite a bit of money.
Yeah, because as a whole, they don't appreciate that. Like, just showing up into their house.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
that's why
their
you have
business
to.
too.
You
Is
have
getting
to.
selling the travel
Right.
light circle.
You can confirm needs to go after studying it for 1 minute. Oh, wow, that's super short. Okay, well, oh well.
But yeah, there are.
I'll have to just keep that in mind when we adventure forward.
Like, they are willing to sell out the glyphs for their circles, because most of what their business is the actual casting of the teleportation to get people from A to B.
Right.
And
I think if I remember rightly, when you sold them to me, it was like there was some provisos like you can't use this for commercial purposes. It's only for you and your party, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Just so you don't like hustling on their monopoly too much.
And for Eventide, her room, there's now buttresses outside of the window,
Hmm.
just to brace the teleportation circle room that was built on top. But it means that you tend to go out the window more than anybody else in the party. That gives you a little bit more protection around that window, just incidentally.
Technical question, because I know we now have like multiple training rooms. Are there any differences between them? Like, are they very much the same, or are they tailored to different styles of training and combat?
I didn't have any specifics for anyone, so I tried to make them work for the kind of combat you would most likely be interested in doing.
So
I did
think
make
that's
sure to have
excellent.
like ranged options and dummies and some mats that you could be like doing grappling type stuff on.
I think I suggested briefly in chat at one point that mine was going to be like a danger style room, like dodging things and such.
That's one of the reasons I have the 4 dummies all set up in a row that will all be in melee range. So,
Yeah,
like, in theory, if they're like the more animated kind of dummy, you could set them all spinning, and then be dodging around them, kind of thing.
I was thinking like, you know that scene in Edge of Tomorrow where he has to try and approach her and keeps getting killed every time.
That's not the kind of thing that we're getting with the training room.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
I was thinking like a low tech version of that.
Well, it's kind of like what that would be. Like, if you set those guys spinning, they'll have like things hanging off of them that would be swinging around and hitting you
Mhm.
if you're not dodging out of the way.
Perfect. That's.
I think mine I had wanted it to be set to skills expert. I could remember right. Just looking at this.
I mean, whatever iteration you want to use for it is up to you, and you can switch it around. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure however you
Oh
like.
yeah. Yeah.
So
was
managing
just
all of
trying
that
to
is your
remember.
guys' job. I'm just making the maps.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to remember what you can do because I think I couldn't make use of the skills one because I already knew all the skills.
Yeah.
And mostly, it's important to like know what your stuff does because
Mhm.
you can't use other people's. Like, you can in theory use tools that exist in somebody else's stuff. Like, if somebody needed to smith something, you could bug Torque's smith to let him let you borrow some of his tools, but you don't get to use the services of his workshop or whatever because that's his and the benefits only apply to him.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
this is,
I can take proficiency in performance because I know the rest. I think that was the only one I could use.
and we do have a bunch of bastion turns we need to do.
Mm.
So everyone, you had 2 bastion turns banked when this was supposed to be done when you guys first got back from the last arc. So you can take those turns now that everybody has all their stuff picked out, and just take one of each of those turns using your bastion facilities for whatever you need to do in those 2 turns.
Okay.
And then we'll also have 2 more that are maintained turns, but we'll do that after. That's to reflect the 2 weeks you guys spent going up to Quickstone and Snake Canyon and then coming back.
So you said 2 functional turns, 2 maintenance turns.
Yep.
All of our buildings, including
All
the
your
new
abilities,
ones.
Each of the regular turns, you use all of your abilities. Maintained turns are just the special thing. So you don't get to use your buildings on that, unless you have some way to communicate. I think.
I can, but I didn't. And then technically, I don't know who has them in their inventory, but we have a set of sending stones.
You would have had to specify that you were leaving a sending stone with the higher
Right.
rank.
I'm just saying, like, someone has a set somewhere.
Yeah. You can set that up. It's just it hasn't been set up yet.
For the barracks and recruiting, it says you can recruit up to 4. Is it like you roll for that? I don't remember. It's been a while since we've done it.
Where's the recruit?
Are you recruiting using the barracks?
You get up to 4, so that's what it is.
You get 4.
Somebody should just add 4, basically.
Okay.
You could add less than 4 if you didn't need 4, but
Okay.
Question on that: are hirelings recruited through the through the barracks, like for the whole building, or are they specifically for the person that recruited them?
the guards are for the person who recruited them. They can extend that to everybody else in the area if they want to.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's happened before is when our thing has gotten attacked. Like I think Torque's thing got attacked one time. And it said that my guys could protect it if I would have told them to do that or leave it out. And I said they would have protected it, and then we lost 2 people from that. So.
Okay.
Yeah, remember you expanded the barracks so it can hold up to 25 of them now.
Okay, that was the other question. I didn't remember what the max is. I mean, we were still only down at 4, so we're a good way off.
I think I know what I'm doing. You say we get 2 turns?
Yep.
Okay.
And is everybody done with their regular bastion turns then?
Not yet.
Oh
No.
God, no.
You mean deciding, or do we actually have something we need to roll?
Most of them, I think, are just you making choices. I don't think there's any rolls for most of them.
Okay.
If there are, just let me know. Probably the gaming hall would have some rolls for the amount that you win, kind of thing.
Okay.
I might be the only one that's random.
Ali, can you let me know how many defenders we have now, please?
We'll have 12 now.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And lastly, oh.
And you said this actual bastion turns are for when we are home, correct?
Mm-hmm.
The maintenance would have been for when we were gone.
Yeah, if you're present at all, like during the week, you can give orders.
Yeah.
So your facilities will function as they're supposed to. If you're away from the bastion, you'll get a maintain order
Sure.
automatically.
So I'm just going to put this out there. For my teleportation one, it's about recruiting a friendly NPC spellcaster. I'm basically going to bring in my other daughter.
Hmm.
Because I think she qualifies under that.
Yeah,
And
you absolutely would.
And she stays for 2 weeks, and I haven't thought or considered or cared about the other spellcasting part, but I'll look at that later.
Were we at the Bastion for 2 weeks when we had these 2 turns? Or
Yes, you guys got back from the last arc. You had
Mhm.
2 weeks before Glimmer got the message from her dead husband,
Mhm.
and then you took
Mhm.
off to Quickstone. And then
Okay.
you were 2 weeks going all the way up there and then coming all the way back. It's just you guys hadn't made the decisions on exactly what your new facilities would be, so I delayed those turns so you could have
Yeah.
the benefit of the facilities.
Perfect. All right.
Cease, what's your current armor?
1 second.
I'm good now.
I had a question, Endis, for the arcane study. It says once I'm level 9, I can commission my hirelings to make an uncommon magic item. Can I dictate what it is, or do I actually have to roll on the table?
No, it's chosen by you from the Arcana tables.
Oh, okay, nice.
So one of my things is a theater, and I was gonna have it power to put on a play. Anybody can help in any way if they want on that, but you'll have to do a performance check if you want to help with it or be in the production.
I would totally do that. I'm even in spec for performance, I think.
Sweet.
So
But
I'll
you
roll for
want to
that.
be.
Sorry, I was gonna say I'll roll for that in a second. So I want to use my one of my facilities to make a greater potion. It says it takes 7 days to make. Do I need to
Yep.
write this down somewhere? Or do I just add it to my inventory? What do you want me to do?
Just add it to your inventory.
Okay. Other than that, you need me to roll Arlie, or?
Well, 1 second. It says that anybody who, if more of the checks succeed than fails, anybody who participate gains a theater die, which was a d6 at this point.
Okay.
And it says at any point after the rehearsals, a character can expend their theater die to roll it and add the number rolled to one d20 test they make immediately
The
after
one
rolling the
complication
d20.
here is you have to do the rehearsals and preps for 14 days.
Mhm.
Then there's 7 days of performances. So you would have 2 weeks of prep, and then you guys left.
That's weird. Okay, because it says if you're there for the rehearsal time. Okay. We could so like
It depends on how they were doing. Like as a performer
Mhm.
or a director or conductor,
Mhm.
if you're
You'd
taking
have
those
to be
roles,
there.
you'd have to be there. A composer or writer, I'd allow you to benefit from that if you were
Yeah.
if you were had done the work before.
Because that says it takes 14 days, just 14 days. That makes sense. Okay.
Quick question. For crafting magical items in the smithy when you're level 9, it states the facility has the tool required to craft and the hirelings with the proficient to do it. Does that mean you need the materials yourself, or does it just come as part of the cost?
No, the facility has the tool required to craft it. They don't have the materials that go into the item.
But you source the materials as part of the crafting cost, or do you need to source the materials separately?
Anytime you make a magic item, you have to have enough to afford the cost of the magic of the item and the item itself. So, like, if you wanted to craft magical full plate, it's like, what is it, 4,000 for a rare item plus 1,500 for full plate.
Yeah, but what I mean is you don't actually need to own the adamantine, it comes as part of the cost.
Like, you can just buy it, you don't have to source every single piece of material.
I'm not going to do the whole RP. You have to like RP to try and find all of it. First off, unless it's like a really different item kind of thing. But if you wanted to make adamantine full plate, then you have to. That's the cost of the 4,000 gold or whatever that is tied into the cost of it. Plus 1,500 gold for full plate.
See, my question stands. Which would you prefer?
Adamantine, obviously.
Just thought so. There's also the option of a magical saddle.
What do I need a magical saddle for?
It gives you some really cool things when you're riding your horse in combat.
I don't think I've ever seen her ride it in combat.
I know, but in case she wants to.
Have you checked
That's
the
fair.
time to create these items?
It doesn't state. It's really annoying. It just
It
says
should.
uncommon.
'Cause
It
it-
does under crafting magic items.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. No, it's
It's
not.
not-
Hang on. The crafting magic items.
Like for a rare item, like I think pretty sure adamantine full plate is a rare item.
Uncommon, 10 days.
Yeah, it was rare in 2014. It is now uncommon.
It's now uncommon.
Okay,
Weird.
so I'm remembering the old version.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an uncommon thing. So I can basically craft any uncommon item on the random magic item table. It seems. So now, from the armaments table in chapter 7. Uncommon, so I can do adamantine. Yeah, there's this thing called Saddle of the Cavalier. Attack rolls against the mount have disadvantage, and you can't be dismounted against your will. Just thought that might be useful. Otherwise, no, I can craft you full adamantine armor.
Yeah, I think not being critted is going to be way more important.
Yeah, and it only takes 10 days, and the cost is 200 gold, which seems crazy. Oh, plus the cost of the armor, I assume. Magic item incorporates that cost. You must pay the entire cost of the item using the rules. For example, you must pay blah 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 blah. And if you tell me what the cost is, Endus, I'll just take it out of the party funds.
What was the item that you were trying to create?
Adamantine armor, full plate.
And it's an uncommon item now.
It is now an uncommon item.
So we know it takes 10 days and 200 gold.
Yeah.
Plus the amount up for the armor, which is
Right.
1,500.
Yeah.
Half. Crafting costs half.
Yeah. So that'd be 750. So that's 950 total. There's no way we can get it this cheap. There's got to be something we've missed.
It's stupid that it's this cheap, but it is.
Holy shit! Yeah, no, that's getting done.
Yep.
Wunderbar.
Yeah. Because I remember us talking about this last week about the only thing that can hit you as a crit.
No, you have to pay the full cost for the materials for an item.
Hmm.
The time and cost are had for consumable items like scrolls or potions.
Mm-hmm.
Magic item incorporates an item that has a purchase cost, like a weapon or suit of armor. You must also pay the entire cost or craft that item using the rules of the player's handbook. So you have to have you have to craft the full plate first with another facility, and then do the conversion to adamantine with the magic.
Which would take more time.
For the smithy, it states that they have the ability for both.
Yes, but my point is it's a two-step process.
Oh, okay. So it takes, how many days to craft the plate? And then... Oh, I have to find that. Craft order. No, that's not there.
But its purchase cost in GP by 10. So for full plate at 1,500, it's 150 days.
150 days?
150
Yes.
days to craft full plate? Jesus.
Amazing.
For one person working by themselves.
Oh, right. No, I'm using the full smithy of hirelings.
How many do you have?
I don't know. How many do I... Oh, 2 hirelings in a smithy.
Yeah, so they could have that, so 75 days.
Okay. That's fine. We'll get to work on that. Might not be available now, but it will be available to you at some
Why
point.
would you just not buy the full plate and add the adamantine? Then you can
Well,
do
hang on.
it
No,
in
yeah,
10 days.
we have a set of full plate.
We have money.
We have a
No,
set
we
of
don't.
full...
We have half plate.
Half plate.
Half plate.
Oh, bollocks. Yeah, in that case, I would probably just buy a set of full plate and then have it enchanted.
My brain goes, I'm not in a hurry, but whatever you do, you, dude.
Okay. I'm just thinking, like, the conversation we had the other week where you said the only way you get hit is by a crit. I'm like,
Yes.
can I fix
Still
this?
said the same thing. He's like, you should get adamantine armor. I'm like, I'm aware.
Yeah, well, I can now have it crafted, so yes.
Yeah, if you want to buy the full plate, like you can just go into town and buy a set of full plate. That's not a problem.
So that's
And then
1,500
it's
plus 200 for the magic.
plus. Sorry, I'm going through like 13 different things on this.
Full plate plus. It's the cost of the full plate plus 200 gold.
Still feels awfully cheap for that.
I know.
It is stupidly cheap. It should have stayed rare.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't understand them doing that at all. It's so weird to me.
I
Unless-
also don't like the massive jump in cost from uncommon to rare.
True.
You should see some of the other things I can do here. I can do like sentinel shields, +1 weapons, ensorcelled weapons with cantrips and level 1 spells, gauntlets of ogre power, and for some reason, potion of giant strength is an uncommon armament. Why that would be made in a forge, I have no idea.
Yeah, so it's buy the suit, 200 gold extra, and 10 days, and you can be converted to adamantine.
Okay.
Which seems silly, but that's what it is.
Alright. Then I'll do that then if we
And-
can just take 1,700 gold out of the party inventory.
And
I'll
I'm
take
not
that.
homebrewing stuff because it doesn't make sense to me.
So Splenda, would you like to be responsible for writing the music or writing the play?
The play.
The play. All right, I'll do the music.
I
can
can't
roll-
seem to edit the party gold.
I got
You
it
can roll
already.
your-
That's why. I'm on the wrong... No, sorry, I'm on the
Performance.
wrong thing. I can do it
I
now.
already took it
I
out.
would need
Oh, okay, cool.
performance checks from both Dell and
Yes.
Eventide.
Wow, that was bad.
Ah, jeez. Oh wait, no, it didn't pop up. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's stupid. I didn't see what you rolled.
She rolled a 12.
All right, we both failed. This play is awful. It's our first try.
I rolled a 4. Jesus.
So did I. That's amazing. All right. Well, at least we're not stuck being around during all of the performances. We never know how bad it ends up truly being.
Oh boy.
How fun.
Yeah, making a bag of holding had me drop almost 100 pounds of stuff.
That's amazing. How long does it take to make a bag of holding?
10 days.
Not bad.
Dead easy to make. It's actually really good for that specific
Yeah.
one.
Oh, I like this quiver. I'm going to have to make a couple of those in future.
What quiver?
The quiver of Helona is basically a
Oh,
bag
yep.
of holding for quivers.
Yeah,
It can hold up
I-
to...
I used it in, I think, one of the one-shots we were doing one time.
Like, it can hold 60
Amazing.
arrows by itself. Or
It
60
can hold
bolts.
other things, too.
Yeah, it can hold up to 6 long objects, such as bows, quarterstaffs, or spears.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing.
So I could, like, shove my sword in there as well. And hide all my arm. I'll hold all my weaponry. I like that. Where is it? Where's the thing I'm looking for? What's the name of the blooming thing? Oh, it's a special one, isn't it?
I forgot that we had aid for a long time, so I was like, why did my HP go down?
Garden greenhouse. Where's the alchemy lab? Laboratory, that's why.
And as long as you guys are happy with what you've done with your stuff, we don't need to necessarily post it here to confirm. I trust you guys.
I'm just gonna start taking the cost off what I've written down. Also, Ali's seen my notes. I've fitted up your defenders so they're now harder to kill. Hence me asking if they were personal or group.
I think that's most people being done with their stuff.
So yeah, so if you want to add adamantine full plate to your inventory, you are more than welcome to.
Awesome. Can you send me a DM so I remember to do that?
Okay.
I'm all three screens are in full use right now.
Okay, I will DM it you now.
Endis. So, I think only 2 of my buildings need to do stuff. The gaming hall and the workshop, because the stables they're not selling or buying right now. And then the training room doesn't have anything it really does during turns. It's more just like I hang out in it and gain bonuses. So, for the workshops, I'm gonna be crafting something. But for week 1, I'm crafting something. But week 2, I'm doing a maintain. So I don't know if you need me to roll for that or not.
We will need to roll for a maintain. That'll be extra maintain when we get to doing those for you.
Okay.
Everyone's going to be getting 2 maintains. We'll get to that in a second.
And then, how do you want to do the gaming hall? Because I've not done this before.
You don't do maintains for a specific facility. You do it for your entire complex.
Okay.
So it can just be inactive if you don't want to do anything with it.
Well, no, like there's winnings, so I don't know how to. I know it's a D100, but I just don't know. Am I rolling it?
For the gaming hall?
Yes.
Sorry, I've got people pinging me on things too. Just give me a D100.
Okay. So yeah, so
And
it's a
give me
D100.
2 of them actually if you're doing it
once
2 weeks.
per 7 days. So, all right. So here's the first one. That is 88.
That's 100 gold.
Okay. And the second one, 83.
That is 50 gold.
Okay.
So many beeps.
It's not me. So goes, it's definitely me.
Basically, Ollie, if we get attacked now, I think you were rolling like a 1d6 per defender. I think it's if you roll a 1, they die. But you were rolling it on a d6, you're now rolling it on a d8. You're muted, by the way. Oh, okay. Also, yes, looking at some of the things I can now craft, Endus, you are right. This is ridiculous that some of these items are uncommon. Also, I don't understand how a forge can make potions of hill giant strength.
There's a clerical error somewhere, I'm sure. At the
Yeah.
forge.
It's the sweat of the smithies. It's testosterone.
And it just
I'm just
blends
thinking-
with the active arcana. Absolutely.
Because honestly, if there's ever a time where I've nothing to craft, I'm just going to start churning those out and being like, who wants 21 strength?
I know. I was half tempted to be like, I could make Torque a potion of enlargement or potion of growth.
That's interesting. I have Gauntlets of Ogre Power on, and for whatever reason, they aren't. My strength is still showing as 10 when it should be 19.
Do you have the
Are you
attunement
attuned?
checked?
Yes, this was. It is. It's still a checked, and they're equipped, and it's still showing at 10. Let me just roll something and see what happens.
I mean, maybe unequip it and re-equip it and stuff. Like, did your saving throws and stuff?
I just opened your
reflect?
sheet and it's a 19 on me. On my
I'm
end,
looking at
so-
my sheet. It's a 10.
Refresh.
It might just be the overlay sheet is weird.
I mean, I'm looking at the overlay sheet.
Oh, that's
Well,
very
no, no.
strange because mine says 10, and it's yeah.
Then refresh or something, because it seems to be working perfectly fine on my end.
That's odd. Okay.
Well, you're doing something because you just unequipped it and now it's down again.
Well, I just unequipped it and re-equipped it, and unattuned and reattuned. And now I'm going to refresh and see what happens.
Yeah, because when you took them down, they weren't showing as attuned, and that's why it wasn't up there.
Yeah, I'm going to now attune to them. Yeah, there we go. That's fixed it. But yeah, I can make a bunch of those. I can make the potions, etc. Which is weird. But there we go.
Okay. Everyone is done with their stuff other than the conversation I'm having with Syl, which we can keep working on. Because unfortunately, I'm pretty sure he's doing research stuff, and I'm pretty sure the research stuff we did before is all in Slack.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not going back
Which
to try to
everything
check it.
is gone now. Yeah.
yeah,
So it's doing
unless
like
you're
more
one of those
research on the
people.
same topic, and like, what do we already know?
Unless you're one of those
Uh,
people that paid for extra Slack, it's not there.
So what I'm hearing is you didn't do what I did, which is copy everything in your DMs and transfer it over into Discord.
Probably
That
should have
takes
done that. Did not.
far too much thinking and planning. I can't find my token.
Oh no, like I was using Slack to keep all of my to me notes for D&D, so that I could go back whenever and pull random stuff.
Thank you.
So I had to open up Discord and create a message to myself to put all kinds of me stuff in there.
Yeah. See, it's in the party inventory, by the way, when you're finished.
Perfect.
Not a rush, but Endis, if I could get a token for my kid at some point.
Yep.
It doesn't even have to be tonight, but at some point.
If I don't do it right this moment, I am never going to remember.
No.
Also, I'm just going to put in all the stuff I can craft in case anybody's ever interested in things in future.
Sorry, my cat is like, play with me, play with me, play with me, play with me, and is like not accepting no for an answer and keeps trying to sit in front of my screen.
I didn't like the icon I used because it had no character, so I'm just going to use a new one.
Yeah, I know. You're dying. It's awful. I'm sorry.
This sounds like something every pet parent says to their pet.
It was just Kiva you wanted a token for?
Just for Kiva. since I was gonna make her a bastion person now.
5 inches from my mouse hand. Meow, 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 meow. I'm going crazy.
Got her up on the top
Oh.
floor there.
Is that all your cat does? My cat has discovered if she sits on my subwoofer, she can totally punch keys on my keyboard. So she reaches up under my keyboard tray, and I'm in the middle of like a really intense jump scare game, and she's like, punch, jump out of my skin.
No, the worst I've ever had is sometimes he'll step on the power button, but he doesn't mean to. He doesn't know it's there, but he does that sometimes.
I had to
If
get
you
a
want-
cap for mine so that it wouldn't happen because my cat has done that so many times.
If you want a slightly different token, I could put a different one on there if you want.
No, not at all. Like I'm not picky. Like I'm not invested in the token at all. So thank you.
I've just realised I can make +1 ammo. I should probably have to consider doing that for our ranger.
Okay. Where's... Got too many freaking windows open. Maintain turns. We're going to do these one at a time so I don't lose everything in a flood of numbers.
That's top tier
Uh,
trolling.
Gonna get everyone to roll me a percentile die.
I hope you mean a D100.
Just the D100 or the D10 as well?
D100, yes.
Uh,
Oh no.
I'm not seeing anybody's rolls again.
Glimmer with the
happened?
boss roll. What the heck?
Oh no.
Why did
Either
you
gonna
roll
be really
twice,
good or really bad.
Northern?
I didn't. I only rolled once.
No, I'm looking at Lyra, sorry. There was Lyra and then Virgil connected to the server right above that, and I was confused by the tokens.
We are here to
Never
confuse
mind.
you, good sir.
Yeah. No, I rolled a 13.
I got a 62.
Nothing happens with Virgil.
Oh, thank God.
I'm waiting on 2 more rolls. Dell and Splenda.
I just did mine.
Dell and Eventide.
I don't know why it's not showing me people's rolls all of a sudden. Like, not even in the game log, I'm not seeing your results.
I don't see yours at all.
What
Yeah,
is
I don't see
happening?
anything from
I
Dell on the
love that
list.
Splenda's came with an extra D20.
There you
I don't know what's happening.
I can't see Dell's roll or Splendor's roll.
Yeah, like, I reloaded and my rolls for the last little bit are
Okay.
gone now.
go. Yeah, Eventide, you're getting the 49, not the 65.
Works for me. I don't know what happened.
There you go. Did you see that one?
Yeah,
Yes,
you got
62.
62.
Okay.
Okay, so 13 and 49, nothing happens. And rather than rolling funny stuff, there's like 8 options, it's boring. I want a list of like 400 different things that can happen.
Listen,
Yeah.
start making your own list.
It's on my list of things to do. I keep looking for one. I haven't seen anybody come up with one yet.
I'll work on
Uh,
one for you.
Dude,
Did you just take up? That was
Del,
weird.
despite your terrible play that's going on,
Uh-huh.
you get a troop of people who come in wanting to use your theater to do their own thing. And I
Nice.
think you're very happy to do that. They're willing to do it, but they don't have any information for supplies. You have to pay them 500 gold to cover their costs, but then you'd get to roll again.
Oh.
'Cause
Sure.
You're going to get a lot of attention being dragged in.
This is totally why your play sucked.
Yeah.
You guys were so distracted by the professionals.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Give me in a
So-
second. D100.
Okay.
It'd be hilarious if she got attacked right now.
It would be. 36.
Nothing in particular happens.
Cool.
You paid 500 gold for nothing to happen.
That's fine.
Love it.
Eventide 65. You get friendly visitors who need to use one of your facilities, probably your lab, I guess, and they're willing to pay. and they offer you 100 gold.
Hell yeah, I'll let them do it.
It's basically free 100 gold. It doesn't have any other secondary effects.
Okay.
Lyra with 62 is the same kind of extraordinary opportunity as Dell had. So again, you'd have to pay 500 gold and get to roll again if you wanted to. Or you can tell them not and nothing happens.
Depends, which room do they want to use?
Maybe your training area?
I could accept that. I get sketchy with people coming in to use the game room. That's not for parties.
It would be mostly for parties. Okay, you can roll again then.
You don't want to rent it out for tabletop gaming convention?
Not yet, it's brand new. Alright, fresh roll.
Exactly what Dell rolled.
Dell!
That's awesome.
Nothing happened.
Keep rolling the same numbers! Stop corrupting my dice!
Torque is a 77.
Twice in a row. That's so funny.
Okay. Torque, mentally decide which of your facilities is most important to you from top to bottom, 1 to 4.
Let's go greenhouse, storehouse, smithy, library.
Okay, you woke up one morning and the hirelings you had for your storehouse are just gone. You don't know what happened to them. They just weren't there. They never came back.
They quit.
So you can't use that facility on your next Bastion turn, but then they'll be replaced with no other cost to you.
Well, that kind of sucks.
That's, yeah, it's not
This
the worst
new-
role you can have, but it's not great.
This new generation and their quiet quitting.
At least they didn't steal your stuff.
No, what you don't realize is they filmed it on Sending Stone, and it's like going around like social media.
And the last one is the 96 for Glimmer. Who gets one of the members of the Apothecarium comes by and asks for help. And okay, for some reason they want you to send out some of the Bastion defenders, which are under Arlie, but this still applies for you for some reason. So yeah, you have to send out Bastion defenders, so you have to convince Arlie to let that happen. Though you're going to get the money if it does.
What's happening?
The Apothecarium, the people that, we went to the temple for, are asking for some more local help, and I was curious if we could, since we just got home, send some of the Bastion defenders.
Oh,
There's some biggins bothering people in the area.
yeah, we did it. We found all their people dead, right? That's what happened.
We did, and now they're asking for some other help.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, you can send as many defenders as you like. Roll 1d6 for each Bastion defender that you send.
I think
Doesn't
it's,
she get a D8
It's
now?
now
'cause they're
1d8
equipped?
because I've spent money to arm them all up.
Yeah.
This is different,
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
specific
Oh,
to the
okay.
event.
Oh, okay.
So that's
Um,
not
You have to-
determining their deaths.
You're aiming to get 10 or higher on the
Oh.
total.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, the total.
So however many d6s you think will get you more than 10 as a result.
how many Bastion defenders? I mean, we can literally
Yeah,
math this
12.
away.
Have 12. You can send
Yeah.
10 and guarantee it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I was thinking about doing, was just sending 10.
Okay.
Just as a fail safe.
So roll 10d6.
We don't need to because it'll be 10 or higher.
Okay.
But if you want to, you can roll 10d6.
Oh.
Don't roll under a 10 on 10d6.
I think
Look
we
at
have
that.
big problems if we do.
She hasn't
man, we
even
could've
rolled
just
the
sent
last
3.
4 and she's already on a 25.
We could have just sent 3. Well, it depends on which 3.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah.
That's not the problem, man. Glimmer, you get 400 gold.
Which I will split with
Yay.
Dell
Thank you.
to
It's
offset
so
some of the
weird that
500
you
gold.
you used that Bastion defenders for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when I don't naturally have Bastion defenders.
Yeah, it's weird.
Um,
Okay, I think that's everyone.
Yeah, by the way, just quickly on Bastion Defenders, I don't know if you saw the whole thing I wrote earlier, but it's because I've used my armory to arm the Bastion Defenders up. If we ever get an attack, they're now 1d8s instead of 1d6s.
Yep, that's for an attack. This was different. This is request for
Okay.
aid on the events table.
Yeah.
That's the first round, unless I missed somebody. I don't think I did. Then I need everybody to give me another D100.
I'm doing squat.
All right, Del, let's see if you can mimic again. No.
Oh my god.
Way off.
Not even close.
I was rooting for you too. I'm like, oh, that's a good roll. Del can mimic that one. No.
Just missing Eventide. I think,
Did it
nope,
go?
there she is, 31.
Okay.
Came in
good.
late. Sorry, I scrolled up just as it came in, apparently. So the only people who get anything active going on is going to be Glimmer and Lyra. 61. Jeez, we keep rolling an extraordinary opportunity. You can pay 500 gold to try again.
No.
That's really what this boils down to.
Fool me twice.
Like, once I take past what all the floor legs they give it, it's pay 500 gold to try again.
I mean, I'm gonna roll, but I'm gonna say, like, I'm not doing this, but I want to see the result.
I was gonna say it could
Oh, well.
be different.
Whatever. I already said no, so.
70 would have gotten you money. Lyra, it's another request for aid, so it's another send out Bastion defenders to do stuff.
Okay.
You have to make that agreement with Arlie.
Del.
What are we sending them out to do?
There's a
Great
search for a missing person.
question. It's a missing person. There's a child missing.
Oh, well, go.
There we go. They're going.
Hey,
How many are you sending?
10 again?
Roll 1d6 for each, and roll higher than 10 total.
Okay. I just like seeing the dice go. Wow.
You good?
They're very
Oh.
thankful that they only give you 100 gold.
It looked like it wasn't going to quite get there on the first couple of dice rolls, so I was like,
Yeah, but you still have like 4 left to roll.
No, I rolled 6.
I rolled
Okay, I think that's,
six.
Oh, I only rolled 6. Nah,
It's
Oh,
1d6 per follower you send.
yeah.
So
Whatever.
we only sent 6 to look for a missing kid.
It's fine. Don't want to scare the kid.
No,
It could be
no.
worse. If you fail the roll, then you get half the money because you tried, but you also lose a defender.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So always send 10, I guess.
So
Because there doesn't seem to be any disadvantage to not sending 10.
they gave us 100 gold.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'd absolutely again split it with Arlie for the
Thanks.
Here's the
use them
secret
for
way
defenders.
that Derek's actually starting to pay you. You're the one sending out defenders and getting them to split the money with you.
I know. It's amazing.
Okay, and we're caught up on Bastion turns.
So you're
I get
still
I get an extra.
you're still 50% in the hole from your
Maintain actions are the full thing. Like, do you
She
Skip
did a
all of your
maintain for one of
facilities?
hers.
I missed 1 week, so we had the 2 weeks. We had the 2 weeks that we did stuff. One
Yep.
of them was a maintain.
Okay. I'm just making the point you have to sacrifice all of your facilities for that 1 week.
Yeah.
That'd give you another D100.
It's gambling.
Nothing really happens.
And then so there's 1 week that my game hall does stuff. I don't know. I've never used the game hall. This is the first time. So I don't know what I'm doing.
We already did the game hall, didn't we?
No.
Yeah, didn't you get 100 gold or something?
Did we?
Pretty sure we rolled that already. Yeah, because you
I
had
don't remember.
we did 2 weeks with the game hall, so yeah,
Hmm.
because you got
Just
46 times
roll
10
a
1 week. and
D100 and see how much you win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got 100 gold 1 week and 50 gold the next.
So I guess for this you just roll a D100 this time and see what happens.
Why are you dying?
No, so because apparently if I do a maintain, I don't even get to roll for the gaming hall for money.
Yeah, you have to give up all of your facilities for the week to do the roll.
But you had 2 weeks, so one of the weeks you'd still have a gaming call.
So we had 4 weeks total. 2 of them we were allowed to do stuff. 2 of them were maintains. I didn't have anything for my other guys to do for one of the weeks. So
Right.
I did a third maintain.
So
Right, oh,
1
so
week
okay,
of
my bad.
stuff, 3
Yeah.
maintains.
Okay.
And I think that should be it.
I'm sorry. How many weeks total are we doing?
Or
Or
So-
4 total. We've 2 weeks were the break between the last arc and when you started the arc towards Quickstone, and then there was 2 weeks while you were traveling to and from Quickstone, which were the maintain ones.
Okay.
We just didn't do the other ones earlier because people hadn't picked out their exact facilities yet, and wanted to make sure that everybody got the benefit of those facilities for the level you were at.
Okay.
At this point, there's a bit of downtime that you could have before something else starts, if there's anything anybody wants to start trying to do. Other than Bastion stuff, because we're not getting into that yet until we have more
okay.
time down. I mean, you can start planning stuff with your Bastion. It's just, it's like going into the town to do anything specific, starting off your own investigations and somebody like trying to do something about the Duke or something like that. Any of that kind of stuff, whatever you might want to arrange, is something we could get into now, because this is, you guys are in control
Okay.
until stuff happens.
Del, are you taking the horseshoes of speed?
We hadn't fully decided. Like, I don't know if it's the best thing to do with it. I like it because it's fun and silly, and could potentially be useful. But
Okay,
if
I'm
we'd
just-
rather like put it on one of our horses or something,
I'm just
That's
looking at
fine,
like
too.
we've got a lot of magical items again now, and I was wondering if it's worth going into town and seeing if we can get a trade with our friendly wizard in case he's got anything of interest since like the last time we were there.
I feel like a lot of our magical items are things that we may not use now, but could be useful at some point.
I'm on about things like we've got like the old Ring of Water Walking, the Culling Dark. We're not going to be using anymore. I don't know if anyone really wants to use the Tentacle Rod.
I probably have a wand I need to offload to. at some
The
point.
Braces of Defense. Is anyone going to make use of those?
I think I'm the only person, maybe Del.
I have a shield.
Oh,
and
I'm the only person who
yeah.
can use them, and I don't have the slots.
No. I'm just thinking, you know, some of these are actually like, and now we've now got a whole plate armor of Gleaming that we can also offload.
And like, if there's a particular like powerful item that one of you wanted to look into acquiring, you don't have to just rely on the random rolls that you might get at Ezekiel. You can do research to try and find out where such an item might be hoarded away, and we can work up like a little adventure based around that with some research time. But that's the kind of thing that like you can think about what you might want to be trying to do.
I think the other thing I can think of.
I have plans, but you guys can also insert plans.
I'm gonna spend time fixing with Kiva the Sentinel, the Shield Guardian, and the amulet.
Like I said, just the amulet price will be enough, and then
Yep.
even just a mending cost will get the
Okay.
Shield Guardian going to the.
I just don't want to like claim it's fixed or whatever, and then
Yep.
stuff happens before that is done. So that is my plan.
Sure.
Unless I'll send you something in a DM. Anyway, yeah, sorry, that was all I had.
Sorry, I'm laughing here to myself because I've got two different conversations going on in direct messages. I'm trying to
so
get
sorry.
out of. I get, no, it's fine because this is important stuff and it's going to be really good. We're trying to get back to everybody else as well, and every time I close off one message and click back to general, somebody else pings me from the other conversation.
Sorry, all right, I'm done. When you said that it's like it leads into an arc, I'm like, perfect. I'm good.
Yeah, I've got arcs planned for almost everyone at this point, and
Yeah, it's like
so much of you are just kicking into them.
I'll just say to everyone, basically anything I'm looking for in a magical item is more, I don't want to like specifically point something in a catalogue and go, I want this. It's more a case of a general idea and then let Endus's imagination run free so he can come up with things.
So I have arcs planned, at least the rough stages, for pretty much everyone except for Dell, because Dell hasn't pinged me for exactly what they wanted to do with it yet.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine. This is just a reminder. Like we've got, I can go through everybody else's arcs first as you figure it out. It's fine. And now we've got a third conversation. We'll get to that in a second.
That's no rush. That's literally lowest on the priority list.
Yeah.
Hey, go get
Hold
the
on,
pastry.
sending you a DM right now.
I
No,
know.
not really,
And
I'm
it's
not
just a
gonna-
GIF.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Can we,
so
can we
you
have
go ahead
like
and
a sidebar on the Twitch stream, which is just like, it's not the messages, but it's just like Endus's like notifications just pinging up left and right.
Just the ping sound. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Or a counter every time he gets a DM. We're just gonna.
I've realised the time was nearly technically end of game.
getting close. I think Syl
Okay.
wants to do one thing,
Okay, cool.
which will lead
I
to
I
a
was going to
thing.
say, are we taking... Because I looked at the time and it was like 3:42 and I'm like, we normally play till 5. Are we having a break at some point so I can refill my glass? And then my brain went, no, we started an hour early for me.
Torque would try to find Glimmer at some point and try to find time that she is not actively involved with something.
I mean, yeah, like this is just like a side. Oh, this is interesting to fix. I want to see if I can do this. Not important.
Glimmer.
Hmm?
And he kind of picks up on the way you've been talking. Glimmer. Would you be a deer and accompany me into town?
Okay. Is everything okay?
So wish I heard.
I am going to see Red Ezekiel.
Oh. Are you thinking that I can get you a better deal or something?
No. You are the person here that I trust the most.
Oh. Okay then. That's wonderful. Yes, I'm just finishing something up and I can go here in a few minutes. So, yeah, let me just grab my pelt and we can get going.
And then we would off to see the wizard.
What is it that you're needing to acquire, Torque, or are you just trying to clear out some of the things that we are no longer using?
Information.
Oh. Okay. Is since you wanted me to come, what are you trying to seek?
I've been suffering influence.
In what way?
How much do you know about Warforged?
Largely, well, and is how much am I allowed to know?
You would know most of the basics of Warforged for like the last 26-ish years
Okay.
that they've been around.
Okay. Largely that House Cannith created Warforged for the Great War, and you all gained freedom, but I don't know that's entirely truthful since you claim yourself you're much older.
Let me rephrase. What do you know about ancient Warforged?
I'm not sure I do know much.
As far as you're concerned, it would be like asking somebody today, what do you know about ancient cell phones?
Fair point. I'm not sure that I do. That's why your status is interesting. I wasn't not at all that I think that you are trying to mislead of your age at all. Just that I'm not at all aware that Warforge existed prior to Cannith's intervention. So I can't say that I do know.
If you want to get exact on my age, I count my age from when I gained sentience, a little over 17 years ago.
Okay.
But my build date was a little over 38,700 years ago.
Okay. Do you know who, like what group did that? Were the goblins still around in power when that was a thing?
You questioned why I knew about the Sorcerer King. I was of giant design.
I see. And what did...
There
Okay.
are modules that Ancient Warforged had.
Modules.
And I would kind of, I assume we're just walking there, I would kind of,
Yeah, I'm on my
Gra-
horseback since you're enormous.
I would kind of grab her arm or the reins and kind of guide her into an alleyway.
It,
And literally just pop open my chest cavity.
the,
And you would
okay.
see just like a sphere.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, me, the player, knows what that is. Okay, is that like your heart, or I don't understand.
It's a module, essentially, an insert called a docent that they would do different things, basically. They would have different functions depending on the intent of why they would be inserted, but nobody knows how they work or why they work.
Different functions, as in like this one would teach you how to be a smithy, or I don't.
It could be craft, it could be procedural, it could be combat.
Oh,
This one has been inactive since
okay.
I awoke. It's been offline the entire time. It's tied into me, but I can't communicate with it. Whenever I do my system checks, I can see that it's there.
Can you remove it?
No. And I feel like it's been
Want it to
influencing
work?
me lately.
Are you sure it's that and not... We've been encountering some pretty terrible things. Are you sure it's that and not other things that we've encountered?
I am about 97.2% certain. It's almost like radiation.
I don't know what that is.
Like faint necrotic damage.
Oh, so
It's
it's
not-
hurting you.
Not damaging, but
Oh, okay.
it's like it's a subtle effect.
So, like the black smoke in the prison, in the Jade prison, how it can negatively affect people.
I'm not certain it's wholly negative, but yes.
Okay.
At
And
that
you
point,
think-
he'd shut his chest cavity and head us back on our way while we continue.
And before, like, we leave the alleyway, you think Radzikiel will know something?
I think he may have a better chance of knowing something than anyone.
Let
That's-
me be completely clear about Radzikiel. I've not been forthcoming about what I know about Radzikiel. He is far older than he indicates. He is far more dangerous than he would ever lead on. Radzikiel is not the human he shows. Nor have I confronted him about it, but he is aware that I know his true form.
And should I not go to him for this? If he's older than we know, then maybe he
He
would
may
be the
very
one that would
well
have
know,
information.
but as he's been fairly open with us before, this is just yet another thing. We should be cautious of what we share. So, just be wary of maybe not leading on that you have one, but maybe that you're just pursuing the knowledge of them.
That's why one of the first buildings I had constructed was the library.
Oh,
They've been nonstop trying to research it, but technology that old is kind of hard to get any information about.
I can understand. I wanted you to be aware. But yes, I think he's exactly who we need to see for this. He is a dragon.
A dragon. Like scales, flap, flap, dragon.
Yes, as a matter of fact, he barely fits into his tower.
Well, they are old beings, so
So
if anyone would have information.
yes, and this is why I said be cautious. I don't know what he would be doing here or why, but we should still be cautious. But with age comes knowing a lot of things, believe me. And
I
I'll
think
start my
I was gonna
horse.
say, I think about that time we might be arriving.
Mm. You're muted.
Then you open the door, there'd be the little ding of a bell that, like, when you look around, like, there isn't even an actual bell. There just sounds like there's a bell when you open the door. And moments after you come in, Radziel comes sweeping through the beaded curtain and says, "Ah, you're back. What can I do for you today?"
I was hoping you might be able to provide some information.
That all depends on the information and how much you're willing to pay.
Well, I know that Warforged are ancient, and,
Are you sure?
yes.
Stories say that they were built by House Cannith just some few decades ago.
Do you believe that?
That's what the stories say.
Mm-hmm.
If you believe House Cannith, who have every reason to lie.
Let's go under the presumption that my friend here is onto something, then.
I've
Okay, we can.
uncovered information about a series of devices that were called docents.
I believe I've heard of such things.
I was
What's your interest?
wondering if you may be able to provide more information, maybe come across one.
I have seen a couple of them pass through my fingers over the years. Largely useless devices, in my opinion. They haven't really done much, even for the Warforged who managed to wake one up. They have minor uses, but never anything particularly significant. At least not the couple that I've managed to get my claws on.
When you say wake
He
them
smirks
up,
just a little bit at your hesitation there.
when you say wake them up, what does that mean?
Well, they seem inactive until they're installed into a Warforged.
Do you know what
From
they
what
do?
I understand, I mean, I haven't managed to experience myself, as I'm clearly not a Warforged. But what I've heard is that when installed, they have some kind of a mind of their own and can provide information to the user.
Do you have any information on waking them up?
This all seems very specific for a supposedly hypothetical enterprise.
Because it's not hypothetical, and we know that docents exist, and we know that Warforged are older than House Cannith says.
Yes, but why would you be asking about how to wake up a docent if you did not have a docent that you wish to wake up? It's a very suspiciously targeted line of questioning if you don't have one that you're looking to activate. I am perfectly willing to help. You have
Yeah.
been good for business.
We're aware of one's existence and where it is. We don't have it right now, but it's something that we'd like to say would be within our grasp soon enough.
From what I understand, usually you just have to stick them into the Warforged, into the spot that they are clearly intended to go, which makes no sense, because since I haven't heard of any docents being created since the time of the Giants.
See, this is the question then. House Cannith created Warforged. How would a thing like this, a docent, exist and just happen to fit something created millennia later?
I feel that's a question that would be best asked of House Cannith, though they'd probably have you killed for asking it. Largely because they either know the answer or don't know the answer, and I'm not sure which of them is more frightening for House Cannith.
Age of Giants.
If you can find this docent you seem to have your eye on, it should function perfectly fine if you install it into one of your friends. If it doesn't for some reason, I may be able to help. I have a fairly wide breadth of knowledge when it comes to arcane things, and I've seen a thing or two over my years.
Torque just
I will
glances
admit, you've
over at
gotten my
Glimmer.
curiosity piqued. I'd even offer to do this free of charge. Or not free of charge per se, but the information I would gather in the doing would be more than enough compensation for the action, shall we say.
Glimmer.
Yes, love.
Is it time?
Ezekiel leans back and just starts going at his nails with a file as you're talking. Seeming like he's paying no attention to you.
Okay.
Torque pops his chest cavity. It's been here as long as I know.
Ezekiel reaches forward with one hand and then grabs one of the open sections of your chest and pulls you forward with force you would not expect out of his body. Just not over the top of the counter, but just up to the counter so he has a better approach to it.
Easy.
He's a big boy.
And
Are you
he
feeling
can,
damaged?
I can get bigger.
And he can also just, if you ask.
Or I could just help. And he reaches forward and just pushes down his one finger down towards the docent. And as his hand approaches it, there is a zap of energy that comes out of the docent. There's a little flash of green that snaps into his hand and he snatches it back. And Torque, you get a massive headache out of nowhere that you've never felt before. And you also feel in the back of your mind somehow a pinging that was never there before. And you can sense a map of the world, and there is one location that's just flashing on that map.
What did you do?
That thing doesn't like me.
What is the location? Am I familiar with it?
It's far to the south.
Oh, Lord.
It's so far, you've never been there. You're pretty sure it's, or you haven't been there in a long time at least. You're pretty sure it's on the continent of Zendrick.
Oh, shit. Why would you think it doesn't like you? You're so charming.
Yes, but this was made by giants, and me and giants have had disagreements in the past. I think it may have been designed with intent.
What
I
intent?
may have just triggered it.
You triggered something.
Well, it's not something that's going to be very friendly to me, but by all means, if it's activated in some manner, you should likely follow that up.
Torque will look over at Glimmer. There's a map
I have a map.
and a... Get it out.
It just shows Corvair.
Oh. No, not... This is not a large enough map.
Oh.
Are you familiar with Zendrick?
I'm assuming I've heard of it at least.
You know that roughly what it is. Like you've heard stories
Yes,
about it.
across the sea, and yeah.
Yeah, that's the area that's pinging in my head repeatedly now. I believe it's close to where I was created originally.
Oh. Okay. Um, Radzikiel, what do you know of modern day Zendrik?
It's a land of opportunity. Opportunity for great treasure, opportunity to die in spectacular ways.
Excellent. I feel like we have so many opportunities.
You are more than capable compared to pretty much anyone else I've seen come across my establishment. While Zendrik does carry its dangers, I would venture to say that you're up to meeting those dangers. More than anyone else. And the city of Stormreach is small, but thriving. If you're having to go to Zendrik, I'm sure it's to plunge into some of the more dangerous territories, but people wage out of Stormreach all the time as well into the same territories.
I appreciate the compliment.
Stormreach was my exfiltration point.
Oh, you've been there.
That's where I escaped from 17 years ago.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Have you ever heard of... And he kind of side-eyes Radzikiel at the same time. The Battalion of Basalt Towers?
I have not. But it seems like you're wanting to go home.
No. That's the last thing I want.
Okay.
It may want to go home. The Bastion is a group of giants, assuming they're still around. One of their highest honors is kind of fusing or being possessed by demons.
Oh. I'm sorry, weren't most of the giants wiped out?
Most. I don't know if they still exist. They existed at least in some fashion, or at least their facilities weren't completely destroyed as of 17 years ago, but I escaped and never looked back. Stormreach is a port town, so I hid out there until I could kind of ferry my way onto a boat, make my way across to Corvair. Spent a couple of years until I ended up, where I met all of you.
Perhaps we should go back to the keep and see what our next steps might be. Because this is clearly much bigger than you and I are.
Zendrik was not a friendly continent. I don't know that I would want to drag all of you there.
Let me be clear, Torque. after you all followed me recently, you will have to do a lot more than just say no to stop me from going with you. Let's go discuss this. Please.
Is there anything else you needed, Red Ezekiel?
Nope, I'm doing just fine, thanks.
Yeah, you are.
Be careful playing with the giants.
Yeah.
We'll try to be careful. Thank you for all that you do for us.
Oh, it's a mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
But the thanks are appreciated.
Take care.
You too.
As we walk out of the tower, Torque just grabs his head and goes, "When will the pain stop?"
Oh, this is painful?
It's not pain, it ebbs down pretty quickly, and you're now pretty much used to it, but it's a constant beating reminder.
It started as pain. Maybe just a new sensation, but I
Okay.
think he might have managed to wake it.
DM, how familiar is my character with the downfall of the giants and who perpetrated that?
Give me a history check.
Okay.
DC 17.
Let me guide myself. Are you kidding me? Okay, nope. With a +9, a 14. Terrible.
You know their empire fell, but you can't remember the exact details of why.
Yep. Damn, having player knowledge. Radzekiel seemed to be very familiar with giants. I don't know what he necessarily meant by giants not liking him.
As far as I know, I think in general, giants and dragons never liked each other.
Maybe. I've not had the reason to dig too much into either of their histories, to be frank.
But thankfully, I can only remember bits and pieces before 17 years ago, but
Do you want to know what happened in your time before that?
I mean, I know my general function, so I know roughly what I did, but
Okay.
I'll tell you, it was probably nothing good.
If you woke up in the place that you said, no, probably not good.
Well, where I woke up was effectively a cold storage.
Oh,
There were not just me, you know, there were thousands like me. And when we weren't actively being used, we were deactivated and put in cold storage. And then one day, he kind of points towards his chest. This thing emitted some sort of, I don't know, electromagnetic burst. I saw a flash of white and woke up to who I am now.
Okay.
When I left, there was still a warehouse full of
Prisoners.
many of my models, older models, newer, row after row, just sitting in cold storage. I didn't even know what happened to, the giants at that point. They might have already been gone at that point. I just did what I could to escape from...
Survive.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you hoping to get by going?
Well, I told you this thing was influencing me. It's not... I forget, do we know the extent of Lyra's sword affliction?
No.
What,
He has
what
not
do you
been
mean?
fully
But
cleared of.
but we do know that she got warlock powers from...
We had a little confrontation before going back into the deep dark prison about, like, I knew it was a prisoner and I identified it. Glimmer knows exactly what it is.
I think in that confrontation, Jesus, I think I remember her mentioning that the sword talks to her, or she hears a voice or something along those lines, because I feel like that was... I feel like that was
But I
something
think-
that made you really bad.
But didn't she at some point tell us, like, that she learned these new powers from the communication with the connection with the lurker below?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I've not mentioned that the sword talks to me. I did mention that the lurker below had been talking to me,
Push the door
Okay.
down.
but I haven't heard from him.
Door is not scary.
Since
Push
Since you
door.
got the...
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Push
Okay.
the door. It's not scary.
It's
The door
scary!
is horrendously scary. It could trap you.
I know.
It's
Anything could happen.
There's something in her ways. Also, like, the door is cracked, and she puts her head in, and she won't push it open.
No, immovable object.
Yep.
Don't you open that trapdoor. There could be something down there.
Absolutely. Quicksand.
Much bigger
So-
deal when we were kids.
Actually, I don't know
Yes.
if trapdoor was a thing over where you lived. This was a cartoon from like the 80s as a kid.
So it's not influencing me in the way that, Lyra got new powers talking to her friend,
Okay.
but
Do you want it to stop or have more control, or what do you want?
it's making me angle toward cold calculation. Our discussion about what to do with Lyra. A year ago, I never would have suggested
Just
just
killing her.
murdering someone,
Yes.
but it's the most logical answer to a threat, yes. And it's pushing me in that direction, not do bad things for the sake of bad, but do what is most logical to achieve a goal.
Do you feel it is trying to alter your decision making and that you're having trouble controlling it? Or is it just a feeling?
It's not like fighting with another entity that wants to make a decision that you don't want to make. It's very almost gentle persuasion over time.
You're concerned that it's changing you into not you.
Or at least my decision-making processes.
Okay. Okay. This is a lot, and it's a long way away. We'll need to do some planning. Quite a bit of planning, actually.
Yeah, we can't just if this is going to involve Zendrick, we can't just
Go.
leave on a whim.
Yes. I think the first step is we should go home and gather everyone and go over what we've learned. I know it's difficult to open up about some things, but like you said, we can't just go. If this place is as you described, it's not something that just you and I can do. We'll need their help. We're better together.
Yeah, it's not going to be a fun trip.
Well, maybe one day we can look back thinking it's like type 2 fun. You come out with all the answers that you're hoping for, realizing that you had a bad time there, but you'll look back with an accomplishment in your pocket. But first step.
I would first focus on making it back.
Yeah. Let's take those first steps then. Then I'll summon my horse and start to go.
I think we'll call the session there.
Whee!
Especially because I really need to pee.
Very valid reason.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I feel like we got a lot of like the background stuff done,
Yeah, that was good.
and like just get the stuff out of the way, so then we're ready to move on to the next section.
No, that was good. I enjoyed that.
Also, if Torque thinks that Virgil wouldn't be interested in going to a place of origination for Warforged, he doesn't know Virgil very well.
Oh, I have plans for you. That's coming later.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
gotta
like,
jump
hey,
off,
do you
'cause I
want to
really
go
gotta
somewhere
go.
where we got built? And Virgil's like, yes. But Virgil will pack everybody's bags before they've even been told about it.
Oh, he already left. Okay.
He's already gone. Okay. Good night, guys.
Thanks, everyone. Have a good evening.
Good night. All right, and that is it for tonight. Some interesting character backstory, some good combat. We got to murderize a demon, like basically evaporated him because 2 of our casters are amazing. Yeah. So, Tuesday, we'll be actually back to a normal streaming schedule because Tuesday the raid drops. I guess I should say the raids drop. So, Tuesday we'll be raiding, God, what are our raid times? I want to say 9 to midnight Eastern. That'll be with Edamame Enterprise. And then on Thursday, I will be raiding with Relentless. I don't have my second character leveled up yet, so I guess I will be going on my Demon Hunter for both. So, yeah, I'll be back Tuesday. And until then, as always, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. And have a great night.